Alright, people. Gonna jump right in today and play these fellas right here, which I very rarely play. Despot mode, standard difficulty, and we're gonna make them happy. So, strong melee wants caves and grand buildings. Mushrooms, terrible archers, terrible at learning. They live a long time though. I was thinking about making them learners. I always take the artisan, plus a bit of stuff. I think the caretaker's good for health. I really wish I'd had this one last time for the extra government points, so we might take that. The only other real required one I find is the nudist, which gives you 10% speed. Lord of the Seven Kingdoms is really good. No, not that one. The Merciful, sorry. Makes everyone on the world map more loyal. Lord of the Seven Kingdoms is alright. Herdsmen, no, they're not good herders, you know? Don't want them to live longer. We tried that, it didn't work. I might take the bureaucrat, actually. The bureaucrat. And Dondos like cold caves. Cold caves. Now, we found out quite quickly last game that distance matters a lot more on this patch. So we'll try and keep them. You really can't get a good mountains. 32%. 49%. Yeah, we want like the majority to be mountain, I think. Oops. What I click. Okay. Undo that. Our own mountain in the top. Start somewhere nobody can touch us. We probably want a mountain with trees, right? This was nice, see? We started in this last time, something like this. But then the distance to here, super far, which isn't great. So we'd probably want to start closer to the entrance this time. How's that only 39% mountain? 9 tiles. 54% mountain, right there. That might be the one. With trees? Temperate climate? Get out of here. No, we need the cold climate for the Dondos. And we probably want river if possible. Gonna take a bit more time with this playthrough. We've been kind of rushing them. If you haven't seen the previous playthrough, we got to 33.3 thousand pop with humans. It's in the Human Tyrant playlist on the YouTube. I think it's quicker to roll than it is to scroll most of the time. Trying to find one that's like 50%. Mountains. Yeah, you can change the latitude of the spawns for sure, but I figured we'd just go northern. Although you might be right, actually, we could go in the middle with more latitude. And then we'd be closer to people. What do we take? The artisan. The merciful and the merciless together. The nudist. Yeah, I always forget about that feature. I play mostly humans. Now I can't remember what we took. The bureaucrat. Lord of the Seven Kingdoms? Richest of Kings ups trust. That's a pretty good one, actually. The builder is okay. Wow, I actually don't remember what I took. I don't have the builder boosted yet. We should really do a trophy run at some point. Oh, that's probably good. Northern latitude. That's the hardest part, actually, of starting the first VOD, is finding somewhere to settle quickly. If I'm not streaming, I could spend a whole day picking, for sure. There you go, 75% moisture, 66% mountain, 33% forest. That might be a good tile. Oh no, we can't go this way. Yeah, this patch made distances way more important. Just kind of unfortunate. I like the old system, but I always like the old systems better. Yeah, we want like a nice little mountain at the top. Man, it's hard to get that mountain number really high. Our own private mountain, 23%. At least it's quick. The spawning. The Dilberm Mountains. 30% mountain. Oh. 60% mountain, 90% moisture, 80% forest. That looks good, and it's cold. We get our own little mountain. Although again, I don't know why I'm going so far north when we could have picked the center, but that's probably pretty good there. Got some good distance around us. Let's see. We are in someone else's territory, which means we only get one trade. Oh, do you start with your own province now? I'm not a magician. Where am I? Oh, here. So it looks like we only got one road. When that happens, hit regenerate. Unless you only want one entrance and you're planning on building big balls. You really want to be able to trade with multiple people at the start. Yeah, that's probably pretty good there. Oh yeah, I could spend all day rolling maps. It's the first mod I ever installed for this game, like 200 patches ago, was Tomarg's Map Gen. There didn't used to be options, and I wanted to be able to generate my own maps. So these people like caves, and I like to have iron and coal side by side, if at all possible. Kind of like that. Although there's different qualities now. -10. Dondos don't even like mining on this patch, actually. I noticed they get 0% fulfillment. Kind of unfortunate. Tiny clay, goats. Good evening. Rolling a bit of maps. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Rarely play the northern climates. Man, not much of my map is mountain, eh? Like for people that want to live in the mountain, we're gonna play the whole game on the right side of the map. Maybe I should have drawn in some tiles. You can edit your maps too. I mean, if you find you roll too long, definitely edit something. We can use loaders and unloaders this game, actually. I've been meaning to. This looks like an okay place to start. Feel like the mountain's all far apart from itself, though. Alright, so I'm gonna turn off tourism so we don't get bad reviews. Forage. Oh, I tried to move the map too early. Pick a bit of everything on the map. There we go. And Dondorians, I believe, like noise. Yeah, they like noise and squareness. So we need noisy square buildings. Map looks okay. I guess we just gotta start hollowing it out a bit. Maybe I should have started here. What is this thing? Stag beast, a mighty antlered beast. This animal thrives on luscious plains. Their antlers make for impressive hunting trophies, as securing one of them means having to face off against a herd. These mighty animals, which can run down whole groups of hunters with their sharp antlers. Did I win the last map? We got to 33,000 population, so triple one almost. But oh yeah, definitely. I mean, we could keep going. We didn't lose. We got the Storm of Ages, though, and it set everything back a few hours. I didn't feel like fixing it all. Oops. Shift is do the opposite, whatever we have clicked. I think... Well, they like squareness. They like squareness, so I don't really want... An angled tunnel counts as round. I'm going to lay out a few just paths and see where it takes us. Yeah, we got pretty far in the last human run, about as far as you can go. I mean, that's enough for a bit of stones. Now, we're going to want some initial housing. And I believe this is showing me moisture. I don't know why it's lighting up like that. Oh, you can't even see it until you dig it out. That's rude. Because I believe they're good at growing mushrooms, so... let's let them start digging a bit. We'll need to fell some trees, too. I always end up leaving everyone outside because it's such a pain to place buildings inside. It really can be. The doorway has to be dug out before you can place them. I wish you could just place them and have them figure it out. Let's see. Hearth. Speaker. Well, and what do Dondorians like for decorations? Only sculptures, which we don't have yet. Do not care about plants. Sculptures and lights. So that, I'm gonna put in a placeholder or two. Yeah, that's good. Good spacing. What's this? Humidifier. Wow, misclick already. And some benches. Well, Hearth's probably more important, right? Cold climate, but Dondorians like cold climates, so I don't know. Could leave room for more statues too. Where'd they all go? Oh, they're cutting trees. And Dondorians don't have babies. They have to immigrate through happiness. So we'll see how that goes. Probably speed it up a bit. Gonna need some warehouses. They also prefer cut stone, but we'll go with regular stone where we're not gonna have that to start. I can probably put this outside. I also noticed they have a really high warehouse skill. I thought everybody had the same. They don't like them. They have a good skill with it. I mean, I could just put these inside too. In and outside. Raw goods, refined goods, food, And weapons. Probably be what those are to start. There we go. Definitely marked too many trees at the start of the game. Although, look, they're getting it built already. Should make them happy, which is going to give us more people. You know how it goes. And they like square, which is super simple to build. Much easier to make squares than round. Although not really with the nice paths, you know? That's considered round. Dang, super screenshot. Hold more. We probably don't need to cut all that down, actually. Alright, go digging. That's pretty quick. We should probably place a corpse pit so we can hunt. Oh yeah, look, they're already hungry. Piggies, Baltic crawlers, that's a lot of meat. I'm gonna place this a bit closer because I don't think I'm gonna expand out here as much. I normally put these right on the edge of the map. Loyalty is decreasing. Yeah, it's because they're hungry. They will find the food. Some people are leaving already. Wow. Yeah, there's corpses in the streets. The first people don't really matter. Like the Wellhearth and Speaker are gonna get you up to 50 or 100 pop. And when they leave, they'll get unhappy and then they should move back in. As long as they get food. Yeah, there's food. They'll figure it out. Yearly report. We've lost a lot of people already. Year 1. Okay, so we've lost them because they want food. So we'll put some food in here. Auto-employ. Warehouse 2. We can even name them, as long as the Storm Ages doesn't undo our naming system again. Raw goods. Gonna have more stone and wood. Put the refined stuff in here. That's what Dondorians crave. It's refining. And we'll put the weapons in the last one, but we don't need them quite yet. I'm gonna make the hallway a bit wider. I'll put some housing up here, I think. Throw another one of these in here. Won't let me though, will it? Oh, it does let you. Nice. I guess that is just right inside, eh? Yeah, definitely a pain to place the houses inside. How many people do we have? 46? Should be good. 16 food days? Did I even turn these on? Okay, yeah. Import depot, export depot unlocked. Oh yeah, I forgot we have neighbors. Sure, man. We can trade. Nice. That was 2 cheap trade deals. He gave me money, so I figured, you know, let's trade with him. Well, Earth Speaker, the benches didn't paste. Kinda weird. Oh no, I guess they have an entrance. Nothing else has like a defined entrance. small little housing group here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, build them if I get an opening here or something. Start digging out a territory. They're doing a pretty good job, actually. Slowly but surely. Homeless? If you watched our last playthrough, we didn't even use houses. It was kind of weird. Laboratory. Innovation. How do Dondorians like to be buried? Crypts. Yeah. My first innovation points. I guess we gotta wait for knowledge. Yeah. I usually spend on the stage and the graveyard just to keep people happy. I haven't really played Dondorians much. They like the fight pit more. Slightly more than the humans. You can keep working. Yeah. Don't mind me. No, we're good. Well, skinny niffing. Don't care about massages, which is good. They're negative health anyways. And we don't need the law where we're gonna go for happiness. So, because Dondorians don't reproduce, so they only immigrate through happiness. Now you could buy them and free them as well. But I figure we just make them happy. So yeah, you can't place the house. I guess you can with shift click, actually. Interesting. But not with regular click? Okay, so you can place houses in mountains, apparently. I wonder if I should be making these out of cut stone. They can carve cut stone, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And I don't think it adds maintenance. Let's find out. Yeah, houses don't need maintenance. These should all be cut stone. Can't remember which ones I did. Cut stone homes. And of course I placed it right on the rock mine. That's okay. We're gonna have so many rocks for a minute. But that's a terrible ore mine. Even better. We don't need that. Not sure what I said that triggered a smart speaker there. Just my shift click would take all the walls with it. Well, that's good there. What am I doing? It's okay, guys. Well, the coffee's kicking in. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going with 5. The one building that can share walls. What? How did it switch back to dirt? This one's made of dirt. He must be so mad at me by now. I don't know how I did that. I actually don't know what's going on with this copy tool. It's super weird. Go, my little Dondos. Somewhere to live. Oh, but the houses, right? It does. but they prefer living in cut stone houses, so you might as well click it because it's free. Still not 100 if it makes a difference. I think you can convert them after too, actually. No, apparently not. Don't know if that makes a difference, but it's what they like. They like it a lot more than stone, so. And houses don't need maintenance, apparently. Or cut stone maintenance. That maintenance could be the warehouses. Which, see, I don't think we do grand buildings for those. That'd be expensive. And I didn't copy the cave stuff. I wonder if I could make just a new cave blueprint. No, you just have to not dig it out. Just have to not dig it out. Now, they probably do like food. That's where we're keeping the food, so we'll put it close by. Food market. Yeah, one of these fits. With the light in the middle. Everyone has a home. Look how happy they are. I'm not making any food yet, eh? Hunt those. 1 day of food left. See, not gonna let them starve to death this time again. Well, different buildings need maintenance, right? Warehouses need maintenance. So if I make them out of stone, we're gonna have stone maintenance. Although it could be the well. I'm not 100%. I know the mushroom farms and the Baltic crawler breeders don't. I guess, do I let them keep working on that? Or do we just start hollowing out a space? Yeah, we got a lot of people now to work, so. Yearly report. Losing money. What does this need? Carpenters. I was going to redo one of my blueprints here too. So there's only 2 different building types for industry in the game. And yeah, 22 by 8 and 8 by 23. I should make this one longer. Then they'll all fit in the same thing. Yeah, we could just do that. Although, probably fit a little bit more in here. It is 20 employees exactly, though. Oh, I see. Get it on both sides. Nah, that's good. Now they'll be interchangeable with each other, I believe. Eight by 23 and 8 by 23. The doors are kind of in the wrong spot. Match on the bottom, but not the top. Now I can build one building. I mean, building. We're going to be inside. But now we could build one building and they'll all fit in. Which one has the carpenter? This one. So I'll put this one close to the exit, right? Because that's where the wood's going to be. Ration maker? No. Carpenter. I think I'm gonna make the businesses out of stone just in case. It's probably good, actually. Dondorians like noise, don't they? Yeah. Oh, the noise proofing doesn't really matter, like we've been doing before. Nice little entrance there. Subject has become sick. Nothing you can do about that yet. Food stall, cooking. Market needs the carpenter. Out of food again. Little yellow symbol appears there when they're starving, but what haven't we hunted yet? Cows. War horses. There we go. Tons of food. The lion might kill you. Not always wise. Yep. Oh, we're full of meat. That's why the food... Oh, I just became full of meat. Yeah, we're going to be hunting for a bit. Turn that up. And I think we do a mushroom farm right away, because they have a big boost on this climate, even though they're terrible. I guess we have to find moisture first. It's like there's some up here. Weird you can't see moisture. Like, it's not weird. Of course you can't see moisture through the mountain, but it'd be nice for planting. We now employ over 50 in our carpenters. Whoops. Not really what I meant to do yet. Where's the raw goods one? They're 20 each, 18 each. Should really have them close to the food stall, actually, where they like the noise. I don't know. Something like that. It's not going to hurt us having too many carpenters. Get some wood right outside. I'm going to put a warehouse somewhere here for them. Although they're not far. And they have a higher skill level for that. Which I thought everyone was the same for warehouses. But Dondorians are apparently really good at warehouses. 400% better than humans. Not 400. 1,000 to 1,400%. 40% better. Now, we don't have the workers to do that. Do have wood. They built the market. What do Dondorians want in their houses? Stone, wood, furniture, fabric, cut stone, and sithalon. So we don't need clay or diamond, jewelry, pottery, fish, skins, livestock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's what they like. This is global, this is local. I'm just shutting it off so the next ones I copy have the same thing. 3, 4, 5, 6, and close. Yeah. And might give them rocks in their houses once they're upset. 20 free workers. An eclipse already. And something else. Eclipse ended. Oh yeah. We were playing so much slower on that last save. I'm not used to days passing instantly. Now, only 22 free workers? Yeah, we need food though. I believe these are the ones that are boosted on northern climates. Or is it this? No, I can't remember actually. I know it's mushrooms. Onyx. I wish I told you, they're also not in the encyclopedia thing. Lizards are warm climates? That makes a lot of sense. Onyx. Now, they're not very good at farming them, but they can farm them. I don't think you put these inside. Yeah, these would go like here. Output 73.5. And I'm gonna put an extra one, because we had some weird issues with it. Although, I think I already have a blueprint that size. I do. Yeah, we'll plant one of those just to get some cotton going. And then we could actually get weaver, too. That's where the tailor is. Bakery, weavery. Oh, a new one. Storage is on the wrong side. I want the storage to face... Well, I probably want the storage to face up, actually. No, it doesn't matter. And they like noise, so I don't need to worry about the noise, actually. Yeah, get a weaver going, because those things are going to make cotton for us. They've already piled the leather on the ground? That's interesting. It's really weird, actually. I guess they probably bought the animals back to process. This first upgrade's usually worth it. Makes the storages hold way more, like 480 stone. 1.8k. The second upgrade, you need cut stone and pottery, but you're always gonna make furniture. It's kind of required. I probably shouldn't have upgraded this one yet, because there's nothing in it. Just downgraded it. And we should build some hunters, actually. Now these go off the map to hunt. I'm curious if they can go off the map that way. I didn't push maintenance down either. We should probably do that. I guess we're on to the hunter now. Let's put this here for now. $20 hunters. Good little start. And then maintenance. And see, I forget things all the time. I don't know how wide we're gonna make the roads. Probably about there to start. I always start way wider than I need. Maintenance, lavatory. Like that. Oh yeah, look, all our torches and stuff are broken. Some light, and I don't have anything else they like it, so... Tiny bench. Leave room for a statue and a pillar. Put some stuff in the corner, you know, saving it for later. Put one of these inside too, I think. Although, I can't just copy paste it, can I? No. Yeah, building in the mountain is kind of a pain, isn't it? We're gonna want to dig that out, so I don't really want to build there. Put it right there, probably. Although it's best to have an industry beside your warehouses. Just let them dig out a bit more. I need a few more free workers. Dig. Yeah, I got them to cut down the wood. But they're Dondorians. We'll have the loyalty max still, because they need happiness to immigrate. They can't have children. So you actually have to kind of keep them happy. Although I just failed pretty badly there. Really? Oh, they're starving to death. Yeah. Sorry, guys. You can eat that. Already hunted those, eh? I haven't hunted the tigers yet. Wow, there's multiple tigers. I always play in the temperate climate. Yeah, we need to get a bunch of food production going. This'll help. Fishery might help, but I don't know. They don't like fishing, I don't think. Weirdos. Yep, they're leaving. They'll come back. They're leaving. They'll come back. You know how it goes. Although that was a lot of people that just left. And there's food. Poor guys. I should probably turn some of these off. We only need the one anyways. I should have left the one that was closest on. What's the strat gonna be? Just make some happy Dondorians in a mountain. I don't play them often. See how it goes. I was gonna try and educate them, but the little tooltip at the start says they're horrible at education. And I'm actually not sure how it works now, because the education system starts as children on this patch, but we'll see. They like to produce things. I like to produce things. Although apparently the strat is to starve them until they leave. Yeah, they're also eating all my wood up. No, we don't have any food creating buildings yet. It's kind of a mistake. Yeah, go make the food. Couple hunters, 4 days of food left. I should be paying attention to that. Yes, we will move the throne into the mountain somewhere. Should have moved the throne last game too, because they dump everything by the throne now, other than the import depots, and I kind of want to use the loading and unloading stations again. Oh, I shut them all off, but the weaver? Okay, no, they built the weaver. Yeah, we have a bit of cotton. Could give them, like, stones in their houses to make them happy. Put a couple rocks on the floor if they want. There you go. Who needs food when you got rocks on the floor, am I right? We do have a lot of rocks. Give them a nice exit. I mean, we're going to end up digging out most of this. Metalworking and tools and all that. This is the plan for food. Goats. Goat food. 70.6 versus 73.5. Seems pretty even. Rich soil. Moisture. Yeah, we need to find a nice moist spot in the caves. I think it's going to be here for the mushroom farming. There are 56 free workers. That's probably good enough for now. 2 days of food. How you doing with my meat? The first level of this is super strong. Right, we're making 47 a day with those four. Now we're making 70 a day, right? And they're pretty cheap. Most of the other tech upgrades do like 0.15. These are 0.5. So definitely a good start. I could actually probably refund the mushroom farm and throw it into that real quick. Now we have food for a minute. And the employment debuff's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Like, we're at 90% with these. I could place more. It used to be at 30 workers. The employment buff would be 50%, so it'd be the exact same as if you had 15. I think you're allowed a lot more now. Find out. I think I might put these here and see if they go off the map over here. Can't say. I'm pretty sure all farms harvest yearly, yes, but I don't know when the mushroom farm harvests. So now we have a 75% multiplier on, well, let's wait till they finish before I do all the maths. So at 71% of 40 is the equivalent of 28 workers, and before we had 92% of 20, which is 18 workers. So yeah, we added a lot, we lost a bit, but it'll still be more meat overall. Enough to actually feed us for a minute. Until they can build some sheep. Now, did we have an animal box? We did. Not enough, but we had it. I might as well buy a bit. Accelerate it. Go. Bit of wood, got a bit of everything. Doing good. Give them a nice little dirt road. This tool lets you draw the angles and stuff, even though Dondorians aren't the biggest fan of angles. Roads don't count towards shape though, so it doesn't really matter. We're gonna try and keep it all nice and straight though. You know, give them what they love. As I build angles. What religion do Dondorians like? This halves your health and boosts your stuff. We don't have any stuff growing, so we're gonna eat the birds. Man, on our last run when we had 33,000 people, that gave us like 15,000 meat. It's like, what type of bird flock was this? Why is my housing not good? These people must be homeless. Those people are homeless. Put a couple houses down there, probably. Why does it keep saying my houses are made of dirt? I don't know if it actually matters then. Something weird's going on with that. Food or rocks, you get one or the other, not both. Yeah, quit being greedy. Freaking Dondorians. The dwarves, they dig too deep. That's an event I actually miss. It's dig too deep. There used to be toggleable events when you were creating a game. One of them was crawl, which would basically release the Mongol horde at you at some point. And the other one was dig too deep, where one random tile on the map was cursed and would cause like hundreds of people to go insane if you hit it without telling you to. You just start noticing your people going insane for like a year. New hunters, new onyx pastures, you can automate yourselves. 15 meat, not great. Some of those are even grown up. Not sure, I never really have a big goal in mind when I start. I just kind of play because I have fun. Kind of evolves, you know? I don't know who Dondorians hate, actually. Oh, they're pretty tolerable people. And they want to worship a Thuri. I always forget to build the shrines right away. And the tier 1 shrines are so cheap compared to what you get out of them. Just massive, massive boosts. They do like light. And benches are just made of rocks now. I don't even think they're made out of furniture anymore. Oh, I'd probably want a little statue here, a little statue here. Yeah, benches are made out of rocks now. It's weird they changed it from furniture to rocks and not wood, in my opinion. I don't know. Like, I've sat on a log around the fire because it was easier to move than rocks. But maybe Dondorians, it makes sense. The humans, I don't see them using rocks. I could be wrong, though. Could be wrong, you know? Here you go, buddies. How is our maintenance radius? Animal fields don't need maintenance. So I'll probably put another one over here somewhere. Kind of just trying to let them dig. If I click too much, they're not digging. We need more people. Innovation, knowledge, 35. Training ground. We should probably build one of them right away, too. And theater. How come I can't do this? Oh, you need 250 people. And a graveyard to start. We can bury them outside, right? I don't even think you can build a graveyard in a mountain. Actually, no, you can't. Don't want to put it on the rich soil. I don't think we're going to have too much. That's probably good. Light. And a stage. I think we will end up with a mine there, actually. So I might put this over here. Gotta reach them too. Leaves room for the big statue. Which we should probably research that quickly. That and masonry. So we're gonna have lots of rocks. Like, I've sat on boulders, but like, that's very clearly a wood bench. I just feel like the wood bench is a step below stone bench. I don't know, like if it was rocks, yes, but that's not rocks. That is a crafted bench. Now we're Dondorians, so it makes sense on this playthrough, but the humans did it too. Humans did it too. Food or rocks, you get one or the other. Yeah, that's such a big boost early. "18 food days." There's even rocks out here in the field, see? Fiber's okay. We could make some clothes for them too. Don't really need to give them anything. Give them a training ground. Pretty square. I think I might make them train outside now. So everything can be inside. This doesn't have any inputs. And they like noise, eh? Losing money. Yeah, it's to be figured. So we actually want to carve this out now. So it spreads its noise. Which is the opposite of how I always build. And let's see, what kind of squads do we have? Let's just get them up to 90% training. Leave them at 50 people for now. And what are Dondorians good at fighting with? Nothing. Good morale. They have a bigger formation bonus, I remember that. Let's compare them to humans. They're weaker than humans? Humans have unremarkable in battle in their description, and Dondorians have good in battle. Why? They're good at blocking. So shields. Bad with bows. Yeah, they're not really great at battle. Formation. Increases defense and parry when in an attacked formation attacked from the front. So yeah, they want to be spearmen, basically. Or swordmen, but they want shields. We're giving them homes this time. We saved so much space without the homes last playthrough. Change the tailor to fabric, because we're making fabric. Animals are full. A couple of those. I really should move this. Oh, and there's nobody dead in it? Perfect. Yeah, let's put this down here. That's just good, good farming ground. Not that Dondorians are good at that type of thing, but these animals get a boost here. And, you know, bit of cotton, bit of food. Looks like the animals have all grown back, too. I think I'm just gonna hunt them globally. 1.97k. Let's remember that number. See if we get a higher or lower. Food or rocks? Yeah, take your pick. Greedy Dondorians. That's right, I can't copy things from outside the mountain to inside the mountain. Bathrooms, torches. They had a little bench too, eh? Where's our next tech boost? 400. I think we let a few people train up first, although we need 50 more workers, so... Okay, whoops. Well, now we have 360 workers. I didn't mean to do that. I typoed there. Let them all in. That's okay. They can train. Even make a second one of these, actually. Since I accidentally let so many people in. net loss. I'm not selling anything. We could be. See, most of our stuff's right here. Put some export depots down, because we're going to be making lots of furniture and stuff. Oh, those are still off, too. The weather is pleasant. I don't want to pick up off the ground. Sell furniture when that warehouse is full. You sell meat when the meat warehouse is full. You sell clothing when the clothing warehouse gets full. Figure they'll use the fabric. You heard dondos grow out of the ground like mushrooms? I heard they walk out of the forest like trees. Yeah, nobody quite knows. Nobody knows, you know? Just one of those mysteries. Yeah, there's our graveyard. Minus 100 houses. I did do that to myself, actually. Can I copy them like this? Nice. But you can't place it here then. No. Man, mountain building is a pain, isn't it? Like, it's just irritating. Dig it out first. I mean, we got a lot of them. Now's a good time to do it. Here, you can go through there too. Oh, they even came around to do that. Might as well connect it all if we can. The rains have stopped. We are not farmers. It is moist there. I'll probably end up irrigating everything though. Feel like we're gonna be water pump people. Not gonna want to go straight through there though. Probably want to come through here. Wow, I just made a lot of money. What kind of mercenaries did the game bless us with this game? 2 cheap ones. Last game we got $1 million mercenaries. That's a decent merc squad to start with. Especially where Mounts is so weak. Although blue is already pretty big. Really big. Cut us off from all the free lands. Man, the world nations expand really fast on this patch. Yeah, he's already surrounding us. This guy's really big too. Bean Man. Good to see you. Always appreciated. Big old biddies. Playing some dwarf people. Estevan Alsad. He's probably playing in the game on Sunday. Wants nothing in your mountain hold, but considers that no reason not to make the hold better. What? But considers that no reason not to make the hold better. My pacing was off there. He wants more clothes and some furniture, and he wants some water, and he wants to prove himself on the field of battle. See? I knew he was playing Sunday. Get a bit of dirt road in, you know. People like walking on roads. Do those tiles. It's gonna bug me. I just put a workstation down. I have everything hotkeyed. I'll learn the UI again after 1.0 when they stop changing it. Anything else we want to sell? Not really. Could sell rocks or something. I'm not actually using leather. So we switched the clothing to cotton because we're processing the cotton from all these dudes. Like so. Yeah, Taylor. Looks like we could have another weaver. Get them cooking. Yeah, need one too, so. Then we're just selling everything, they're happy. So we don't actually need anything. I should change this to maintain the number we're at. Few dudes training up, look, they're already 40% trained. New training ground going in. Now that needs 70 people, which I've already spent the workers. So we'll leave that for a minute. I kind of want them to do this. So I'm going to force... I just built a bunch of stuff. Let's put in some more people. Apprentice. Knowledge 50. Innovation 5. That also lets us build the fight pit, which they really like. Hey, we won't need an ungodly amount of mercenaries either. There's also medicine, which you have to go for pretty early, although I noticed we got a 50% health buff from the climate, which is pretty big, actually. Yeah. And what do they like to eat? Meat, fish, and mushrooms. Could give them fishery. I've been not playing fishery species lately because they're such a pain to build. They just take a lot of time. But this is a tiny lake. They don't. I can build them sloppier. I don't know. Oh, we can fish this whole lake? That's rare. I don't see any fish symbols. Yeah, that's really bad production. Have to get a plane and drop some fish off for us. Doesn't take many workers either, though, actually. I know the clay is here. We'll have to edit it out after. I don't think I'm going to make them get clay for a bit. Feel like we're approaching max size. Unless I can just fish the whole lake. That'd be great. It's gonna be like one tile off, isn't it? So we still need the box. No. Entire lake. Bit excessive. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of auxiliaries because of the size. And I'm not gonna put anything else here. There you go. It's not even great clay, actually. It's the only clay. It's not great. Let's see, what was our number? 1.97k? So they haven't finished growing back yet. I'm just gonna wait till they're all back. Keep mass hunting them. And then yeah, we're gonna put mushrooms here. There's actually not much else to do. I probably don't need to force them to work out from there. Let them do their fishery. Needs wood. That's fair. Probably want it closest to the carpenters. Those don't look fully regrown yet, right here. Only 40 free workers, but we'll let them cook for a minute. 65 out of 90%. I'm wondering if 80% was better to start. Negative food again. Sacrifice food. Oh, thanks, game. Never say anything you don't want the game to throw back in your face. I swear the mic listens to you sometimes. We also have a bit of homelessness. Yeah, that's probably good. They're probably going to be homeless. Way over there. Give them some housing here. I'm clicking cut stone. I actually don't know if it matters. They're working quick. I like that. Or the game is moving fast. It's one or the other. Can't quite tell. After our last playthrough, we were down to 5 times speed. 250 is so much faster. Running the game 50 times faster. Record lows. Good day to check your hearths. See if you have enough. If they all tank out, probably a bit short. Right, we haven't given them a lot of clothes yet either, so. And we don't have governors yet, do we? I was gonna say, we could take territory. Although I should probably make weapons. Where do we get governors? 650. Don't have metal. Could make shields. Weapons. Put one little slot for each. Good day. Chilling with some Dondorians in a cold climate today. See how it goes for them. They're not dying yet, so we're doing okay. Not enough food. Probably just boost the hunter again, even though it's kind of expensive. Or we could boost our onyxes too. Probably should have done the hunter, but they'll go up. Fish isn't built either. Ran out of wood. Look at them all. They have a lot of animals in these fields. I should be selling the excess animals. Yeah, we're running out of leather. They're gonna make shields anyways, so we're gonna switch to animals. It was the same box, but... And they spoil really quick, so I don't stock up nearly as many of those. Just like keep 10% for when that new field builds. Yeah. I can almost hire both those mercenaries, which is enough to conquer a territory. Just don't have the governors. We could any second, but I don't think it's worth it yet. And at 100% happiness, I believe they don't commit crime. Although someone disrespected me. We've had a flasher. There's been a theft. Some vandalism. But I don't think you deal with this many at all when you're playing for Utopia. And Dondorians have an innately high lawfulness compared to humans, which we just played. I don't actually know how to find that number quickly, but it's here somewhere. Study limit, childhood. There are no children. Behavior, sanity, lawfulness, 1. Humans are 0.75. Yeah, so they're a lot more lawful by default. Happy little Dondos. Pretty sure that's all still cave. Although I put Grand Wall there and we can't afford it. Bit of stone. Keep them cooking along, you know? Did they build me a fishery? Yeah. 20 times immigration buff. That would get us up to nobles. Full of shields, actually. I wonder if I do rock spears again. Of course, I spent all the innovation. Okay, let's get a bit more of that. 601, please. You have some helpful advice to look through. Some rooms have problem with workload. We could give them more rocks in their houses to keep them happy too. Have plenty of rocks. Just everywhere. Oh, and I undid the mushroom farm. That's okay. We're gonna get more tech points in 1 second. When they figure out how to put more rocks in their houses, we'll have more tech points. How you doing, buddy? Good? Good. Someone picked some vegetables. They got meat and fish, which they like. They don't like bread, eh? No, meat, fish, and mushrooms. Fishery, although they're good at making bread, because they get a big boost to production. 4th onyx pasture. Still just babies. How many pop did I reach on police state? 33.3 thousand. We didn't lose either. I got a storm of ages, which drained our resources, but we didn't lose. It was just super annoying. Smirking Ahelis has come to visit. 87 strength? I think we got him. I don't think I've ever fought the first raider. Decline. Need to hold more shields. Probably could have just turned it up, actually. That's good enough. Give me back 1 point of goat. Battle hammers? I think I make makeshift spears. Rock spears. Muster the men. This one trained first, weirdly. So you're gonna get shields and spears. They'll just grab whatever we have. Not actually gonna muster the men until they show up. Enemy host stands gathered south of the city. No. Yeah, might as well go here, eh? Meow. The enemy has started bombarding us to clear a path. What's wrong with the freaking entrance? Oh, they're gonna come through the mountain here. I think this should be removed from the game. It's so weird. Like, hello. Yeah. Only one of our squads has weapons, so here. Now, as long as they don't try and ignore us, this shouldn't be too irritating. Do not let them shoot that. Yeah, sometimes they just ignore you and march straight for the throne, which is kind of annoying. Like that. Like, come on, man, it's a battle. Dondorians, we already saw, they get that huge bonus from shields. We got full shields and from standing in formation. Finish him. These guys don't have weapons, so we're gonna use numbers. Like that. How do you just disengage with somebody like that? This is one of the only trophies I don't have, is defend in your city, because I always march out to attack, because it's just better. Only because this is janky. Like this guy's. If he touches the throne, we lose. You know what I mean? And you constantly have to go chase him down. 20 survivors can be turned into prisoners. No, we don't have that. Unmuster. We won our first battle. I don't know if I've done that. That worked out nicely. $300,000 too. And we're gonna have weapons soon. Didn't even lose that many people. Did I get tech points again? No? Why? Because I typed the wrong number. 651, please. 94 free people. I think we just start digging it out, right? Fill it back in when we need to actually do stuff. One giant cave. Can you go hunt raiders on the world map? No, you can't. Unfortunately. No, they only appear... They try and appear based on your strength level. Like, we're already here. It'll eventually go up and up. There's a tech to defend against them, too. But, like, these guys will have 100,000 strength down here. Zordon, the Child Eater? Yeah, you don't want to deal with that, man. It's unreasonable. Not a nice fellow. Sordon the Child Eater. Man. Quite the names in this game sometimes. We have 83 people, so they should be able to do this pretty quickly. It counts when you intercept them. See, it hasn't for me. There's a counter on Steam. Achievements. Protector of the Realm. It doesn't let me click it. Gained by defending against invasions. Now my playstyle used to deter invasions on all the previous patches, because I usually keep most of my people in the army. And it seems they attack now, even when you have a pretty big army, so maybe it's changed. Yeah, let's get these 3 trained up too. Let's put everybody in the army. Dondorians get a happiness boost from being trained as well. Melee training. So training them all is not even bad. Like, that's a full point. That's the same as fight pits. Negative housing. Put some more here, I think. Although, yeah. Don't know why that keeps flicking. It must not matter. It keeps flicking to straw houses, which is weird. Refill. No, dig. Nice looking houses now. Pretty quick digging. We'll start working with metal a lot earlier. I haven't done metal in my past few games. We threw it in at the end last time, but just barely. I am not sure if they dig tiles faster. Pretty sure, but like... don't know. There's no stat for that. As far as I'm aware, on how fast they dig. But Garthemis have claws, so you think they would, right? 5 nobilities. Who wants to be a noble? You get a promotion. You get a promotion. That guy even looks noble. Wild card. We make furniture, and we make goats, and we make that, and we make clothing, and I wanted a governor. Although we don't have promotions. Probably not worth it. Next level's pretty quick, isn't it? 1,000 people. Yeah. I guess I don't need a governor yet. So we could probably boost another goat. Yeah, boost the other goat. The first level boosts 50 workers. Then each promotion boosts another 100. But you can double up, right? He's boosting 50 and he's boosting 50. Makes a big difference. Which is good because we were out of food. Look at them go. One homeless. Oh, that was just people moving in, was it? Yeah. Bit of housing, no real well or hearth over here. Probably put one right here. We are in a cold climate, so... They're digging pretty quick though, eh? I have so much money, it's just gonna start burning off. I guess... What do you have? Mushrooms? Oh man. It's freaking asking for it. And coal, and rocks. You were the other small one, right? Leather, boar horses, animals. Those are both good cities for us to take. This one's weaker. Sorry, buddy. They ran away. Oh, they're willing to fight. Nice. Now, mercenaries have poor morale, but I don't have rations or anything yet, so I couldn't march out my own force. I figured we'd just hire this one, throw them at the wall. Now, mercenaries have poor morale, but city defense forces are even worse. And where their army ran away the first time, which is super weird. These guys should all be terrible. That's the remnants of their army here. No weapons at all. Yeah. Who do we get? I didn't even look at what they had. Bowmen and a really well-armed squad with metal armor. Decent training too, but they're Garthemi. Didn't think they were good archers. Knocked some people down, or they tripped. Now, apparently the other archers keep shooting on this patch when you're like this. This is actually a good setup. Putting our archers in loose formation. Oh, they pushed us back. Fire. Yeah, these guys have metal armor, metal shields. 10 losses. Will this be only Dondorians? Probably, since we're in the mountain. Since I'm in the mountain, it's easier to make fortifications. Yeah, you can build spirals too. Keep them out. I think next time I do an all-species city, I'm going to use the bigger map mod again. Have some fun with it. Occupy. Not enough government points to do tier 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, I haven't promoted a governor, though, yet. Yeah. No, it's not a great city. Moisture, 71. Area, 71. Probably just want clay, but that's tier 2 science, actually. Mushroom farms, I find, are better than farming them yourself for the most part. Now, we'd probably want this to hit 600. I can't remember what tech level you need. Allows us to build small town. So yeah, we can only go up to tier 2 without admin points anyways. So yeah, we'll unlock the mushrooms when we hit the next level. Should be any second. Oh no, it's not. $1,000. No, you don't even get it there. You don't get the next blue science till 1500. Bigger map mod? It does have a bit of performance issues, I found. Loading in and out of battles takes a lot longer, and the super screenshot gets nuked. Takes way longer. Which, again, pretty sure I already turned that up this game. Yeah, especially on the high quality, the super screenshots like 400 megabytes each. But other than that, yeah, it doesn't really make a difference. Now, I haven't gone up to 30,000 pop with it, so we'll have to see. Not that I'm planning on doing that with this city either. This was kind of just a chill city. Literally, it's cold. I think I do build one science building. This has always bugged me, that the laboratories before the library, I feel like library is like base, you know what I mean? Base science versus laboratory. These use things, it uses that. Don't really need much. Don't have much. We give you... oh yeah, we have a new neighbor now. Sure, man. Thanks. $100,000. Oh yeah, I should probably fire those mercenaries. At least one of them. Mounts is pretty loyal. Wow. Oh, we gotta wait for the Dondorians to move in. Yeah. Well, that means I really won't need mercenaries. They should just be happy. One of the titles we took makes them a bit happier too. New building. Laboratory. Oh, it does use clay. I don't know why. I thought the first one used leather. It doesn't need clay. Come on. You can do it, guys. One more science. Oh, I'm way over. Anyways, mushrooms. World map, mounts, mushroom. And we're set. They should be getting happier. Yeah, Dondorians take forever to move in. So that'll be a while. And then when the mercenaries are back, we've already unlocked more. Sweet. Some pig archers. Pig cavalry archers. Yeah, we should take E-Craft too. And then all our neighbors are going to be fairly big. Not many freelands around me at the start, most of the time when I'm starting lately. He doesn't like me enough to trespass either. Apparently we still have... oh, homeless nobles, yeah. Oh, I forgot about bandits. That's a problem. Auto battle. Release. Okay, so we need to start making rations. Just so we can supply the army. Ration maker. Now, they're just going to use stuff that's there. So, maybe right here, actually. By fits, right? But yeah, the bigger map mod is awesome. It can really hurt your hunters if you're not paying attention. If you put them in the center of the map like this, they're like useless. I'm wondering if they can hunt here. Just curious. They have a lot of digging to do before that. And yeah, we should get mushrooms next year. A warring Dondorian society. Plus 600,000 this year. I left the mercenary out. I think they're going to complain we can't afford them, but at least we won't get raided while they're sitting there. Lets me fast forward a bit more. Just dig it out, we'll be fine. This is all of mine anyways, actually. Dig it all. They're being really quick with the digging, actually. Now, where was the... I get 0% satisfaction from mining on this patch. We are running low on denarii, that's fine. And wood, apparently. Out of wood. Running low on denarii. Apparently we managed to pay him. I had to put 20 dudes here. We are out of wood. Better science boost work for town tax? I actually don't know what you're asking. There's a deflation science that makes it so you lose less money to inflation. But tax on this patch works different than the other ones. It's just free workers. Free workers generate tax now. If you don't have free workers, you get no taxes. And there's no slider anymore that you can use to adjust it for the happiness. I actually think I like the other one better. But yeah, free workers just generate tax now. Although I don't feel so bad now when I don't use exactly all of the workforce anymore. Inflation subtracts your money. Yeah, you just lose money. All money is worth the same. Everyone deals with the same currency. All nations. Bandits spotted. Yeah, we must have lost our defender. This is kind of an irritating mechanic, actually, this new one. So if this population falls below like 150, it'll stop working. See, it goes down while it's being raided. We only have the expensive dudes. Are we making rations yet? No. Meat and herbs. We have herbs? Yeah. Army Supply Depot. It's actually not a bad spot for it. I still messed it up. I can go there. They'll forgive us. I like trying to keep the edges of the mountains intact if I can. spears, shields. I should probably be turning the leather into armor. Oh, I'm turning it into shields. Yeah, probably just as good. Sell the excess cotton. Earth ration maker. They shouldn't be eating the rations yet. Food. Rations. Now that might eat a lot of our food, but oh no, we got tons. Oh yeah, we're being raided. I'm gonna send my own squad out, actually. %90 trained. 250 spears and shields. They would probably like armor. Have lots of clothes, actually. You make armor. And you stop making shields for a second. Go back to the furniture. No, I don't think the tech affects other towns. I think the tech's just for your town. The towns are kind of on their own. Although I could be wrong. It's not hard to check, actually. Mounts. Prospect, climate, tech, the mushroom farm, ×1. See, I think it says that, but it doesn't actually do anything. Tech, the mushroom farm, ×1. No, tech does not affect the cities. Give me those 8 points back. Make a bit of armor. Oh, you know why we're not getting leather? Because I have to physically tell them to. 2.11k is the max there. And you know what? We have extra meat, right? You make leather. Four clothing export depots. Whoops. We don't use grain. You can sell grain from the ground or from here whenever, because we don't use it. You can sell cotton because we have too much, but only when this gets full. And you can sell meat, I think. Already selling meat. Nah, that's probably good. You can sell nothing. We have a good bit of money. I really should just take out that raider with money. Waiting until we have 250 armor. Yeah, let's just wipe them. I guess I could just let him sit here, actually. No, it's probably cheaper to keep firing and rehiring. It's a weird mechanic, that one. No, apparently not. It's instant. And they took a region. Wow, I didn't even know they could do that. That was kind of stupid. I guess I don't wait for the armor. Alright, did we get the army supply depot? Yeah, put some workers in that. Have your city troops join this army. Wait. They can have 1 armor each. Actually, I could tell them to have 5 armor. And they'll just supply it when they get it. They don't have to have it right away. They need clothing and rations. We have both. Those are the only things they need so they don't abandon. There you go. Shields, spears. I don't actually have enough armor. How did it get 100 troops already? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, and mercenaries. Another fight. We've lost our first city. And what, we hired archers? Cool. I only have 1 squad. Trees kind of block arrows. We just want to shoot them in the back. Destroy their morale. They got their 100 troops back really fast. Do Dondorians like being chivalrous? I don't actually know. Oh, come on. Stop friggin' around. Oh, I was clicking on the wrong thing. Now we have to siege it again. It's such a pain. And the raiders are still here somehow. I was clicking because you can capture the city from 3 tiles away. But they couldn't figure the pathing out because I was clicking on the wrong thing, I think. I'm not sure what I was clicking on there. I know, the archers are in front. They have like nobody. Lost a man. We will never recover from this. What are you doing? They really had a lot of trouble figuring that out. How are their raiders regenerating now, too? What did I want to check? Chivalry. Yes, we like to be chivalrous. And prowess, actually. They like fighting, so good. Negative housing. Am I a joke to you? No, where can they not find houses? Oh, 215 houses. The nobles are homeless. That's right. I always leave the nobles homeless. Bunch of money. -6 workers. Lucky sevens. 120 workers. Spears are almost full. I did use all the shields, so I'm using all of the leather to make armor. Negative meat, too. It's basically all our food, too. Until we get the mushrooms, actually. Wow. It's a long defense time. Fences 0. It's because he's standing right there. I'm just going to auto this one. And they're happy again. Oh, they kept the mushroom farm for me too. How nice. And they spawned in the Dondorians. That's even nicer. How is the target so low? Devastation. 25. Wow. So, now we have our first owned squad out on the map. Region in trouble. It's not actually. It just can't sustain the workers. The devastation is just a multiplier to the pop. They'll fix it. Where's the good coal? Down here. Plus 10%, minus 10%. I don't know if it really matters that much. $100 people now. They'll be digging it out a lot quicker. Don't have 700 people in the army. Make sure we keep them all training. Birds again. We're gonna eat them. How fast do these world map animals come back? I really gotta get a year down on this to see. Not back yet. Internal storage is full. We are selling that, right? Oh, I'm not selling cloth. Sell from here when full. We're full of cloth because I stopped making clothes. I'm gonna wait till the armor goes up a bit, then we'll know it's ready. Same with, we're out of shields. Don't need more spears. Making good money. 300,000? Food's kind of sketchy. Same with the tech, actually. You don't even get more there, either. This pauses it? No, it just can't go super fast while I'm doing that. Oh, there you go. Man, now I've hunted things I didn't want to. Super screenshot made me click. Does pause it. Not if I hold my mouse here. Weird. I wonder if it just slows it down because I'm highlighting every tile on the map. Mounts. So we could probably take out eCraft next. That'll give us the leather we need. Maybe wait till we have a few more bucks. How many people does he have in his city? 130 badly trained men. This is 49 really well-trained men. 75%? Yeah, that's pretty good. They're fully armed now, too. So the leather armor should start going up in a second. Never did try the mushroom farm here, eh? What, it doesn't even show you when you're building it? Do it myself. Production 66, moisture 71. I was gonna bring in moisture from here. That's max size. And they can have more than one door, right? The layout will make it more expensive to construct. It will be more expensive to construct, but they don't use maintenance. So you get more out of it after, but 600 mushrooms is a lot. I think there. $66, 100% mountain. 66 production, 100% mountain. 65, 60. They all have the exact same production, no matter where I put them. 66.1, 64% moisture. Is there somewhere dry I can test this? All of the exact same production number. So I don't know if moisture actually matters. Anyways, throw a few of those in. We won't have the mushrooms for a while, but we're going to get some from tax. They should be able to plant. Wonder if the moisture's for the bolt crawlers. I love this when they dig out in nice patterns, like in Dwarf Fortress. That's one I haven't played in a little bit. Go tame a volcano. Gonna have to start actually watching the food. They're allowed to eat rations, eh? Yeah, I don't even want that. Usually ban them from eating rations. They don't anyways, but... I had 600 mushrooms? Seems unrealistic. I really feel like I didn't. They must have just came in from tax. 43 mushrooms per year. That's bad. 159 now. Okay, let's let it cook for a minute. Super happy little dudes. Mushroom farms. Shows per day here, not per year. So even the taxes are per day. 100 per day, 16 days a year. We'll get 1,600 for tax time. It just dropped. Taxes shouldn't change. Wonder if the rain stopped there too. Oh, they do. No, what's going on? Jumping around a little bit. If we had more government points, we could upgrade that now. What do we need? 1,000 people? I don't think I have enough food for 1,000 people quite yet. But actually, we're going to be using it to take food. So, 1,001? Out of houses. Yeah, I probably should have looked at that first. Instantly out of housing. Dondo blocks. Only the one food stall still. Might be getting stressed. Hasn't cranked up its workers yet. Essential supplies have not been delivered to our army. I ran out of clothes. Whoops. Fixed it. So I need another tailor, actually. Drop a carpenter. One for armor, one for clothing. We are going to need to make shields, too. Not have that much leather. We now employ over 50 in our mushroom farms. Ah, we could noble that up, too. I'll do that when this hits 1,000. It's going to hit it pretty quickly. Pretty sure I put a door on the top of these when I built them in the meantime. Fairly rich, too. $120 men? Slashy boys? Deal. Sorry, eCraft. You stole my color. Both green. Can't have that. It's because they sit right on the edge that they don't fight. think if they sat 2 tiles back from the edge, you'd have to step into their territory first, and they might actually fight you with their army. Alright, let's take out E-Craft. Taylor, clothes are full again. Excellent. Not really using furniture, eh? No. Oh, you're making shields. Yeah, we'll be good. 900 people now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Get training. We actually have lots of extra people. No, I don't want peace, sorry. Get them all training. Let's see. Bathroom, maintenance. I should put another food. That's what I was gonna do. Can't remember what distracted me this time. Probably something minor, inconsequential. That's a decent spot for it. People down here too, so. I think they'll visit this far. $1.5K? That's pretty close. Wasn't fully respawned, but we accidentally hunted that one group and the screenshot moved our mouse, so. Oh, hours. Occupied, already happy, so we can fire the mercenary. Need more government points, that's right. Well, it was crap anyways. No Dondos. Should have it any second. Hello, new neighbor. Yeah, I'll take 35,000 bucks and I'll use it to buy a trade deal with you. You don't like me. That's because we were just warmongering. They'll like us in a second. 2 new neighbors. Mushroom farm, market, training ground, training ground. So we're training 288 people at once now. All up to 90%. Out of wood. We give you, hey, thanks. Yeah, just cut down a ton of wood. That wasn't regrown yet. Bit late for that patch, I think. Tore it out instantly. Estimated harvest year, 599, 572, 557. Moisture seems to affect it a bit now. Mushroom farm boost. Bit of outdoors there we don't want. Administration. Nobilities. +5. Sacrifice food. We're getting the same events over and over, which is kind of weird. Maybe I promote someone who's not doing something. Who's home? He's holding something. What happens if they're... You know what? Not even find out. Oh, he's holding 2 wood. Yeah, they just throw it on the ground. Alright, I need a bit of government points. 2 trapped. I don't know if they actually get out in time. Two regions available for upgrade. Tier 2, lots of money. Just thinking we do need clay. Good clay, too. We are gonna need it at some point. E-craft. House. Much better city. This one's going to 1.5k, which is kind of a problem early. You used to have to expand them to get that big. Like, we're gonna need happiness buildings in this one, but we can only bring it up to tier 2. So it's probably gonna use a lot of its stuff just for happiness. We'll figure that out when we get there, though. One trap man. Oh, the other one died? Hypothermia. Oh, they're both dead. Okay. Well, then you don't get your new door. It's kind of your own fault. I'm gonna put heat closer to there. They died because they were trapped, but there still should be heat up here. Making a ton of cash. We can put food up there too, actually. Temperature is rising to an extreme level today. Buddy who died of hypothermia yesterday. Really? Couldn't hold on one more second, could he? Negative housing. Need 1,000 people in the army. Yep. Didn't give us more innovation, which is kind of what I wanted. So we're not going to use the law system. That's better trade money. I think we start with small town. Our one city's going to 1.4k. See, so that's that upgrade. Let's put one into caravan to start. It says 25 plus 25 to the toll. I don't know if you can actually read that here. Or where you would read that. Not sure. Our neighbors probably like us again. So we haven't fought in a while. So trade deals. Look at us. We already have a few cities going. Full of rations. You know, that should just make the meat go back up. Yeah, there it is. Well, hearth, market, food stall. Full food days. No important homelessness. Where's the next level? 1500? I don't think we're quite there. Let him cook for another minute. Lots of mushrooms, it says. Not really. Dudes. Dirt roads everywhere. Extreme temperatures. Click on your well when there's extreme temperatures and if they collapse. I didn't do it because I think we have too many wells so far, but... apparently the stage isn't great. Now that is good metal. Gotta have that play lit up, you know? New stage. These things have much bigger radius, but even then, it's kind of sketch. I put one up here. Just digging out fields. That's a good way to dig out the terrain too, you know. They'll make a mushroom field. If we don't want it, we can delete it. It's still dug out. Did I get anything from this city? Yeah, the cows. Surprised they're still so happy. That many people? That's a lot of people. Yeah, we just want leather for the shields. Better fishing. Our health's getting close to 1. So I probably don't want to give them extra rations, even though we have tons of food. I'm gonna want to give them doctors, which I can do, apparently. So, physicians. Build really small physicians. It's a really good size for that. See, I feel like we're gonna mine that. 2 physicians should double our health because they're tier 1. And they don't need furniture anymore. They might need cut stone for maintenance once they're built. Not sure. Don't know if stuff in the mountains needs maintenance the same as other stuff. What else do we need? Nothing, really. We can make a pottery, so we have clay now. And actually, we could boost the science here with the clay. Here, decent. And you sell... Whoops. Pick the ingredient first. If I click pull right now, everything's red because it doesn't know what to pull. If you pick the ingredient first, like I want to sell pottery, then you click pull, just lights up the right warehouses. Or you can even just click this button and it'll light up all the sources. And wait till it's full. I could probably sell the rations too, actually. Kind of good that they're throttling off and we have food. And then here's the physician. So our health will start going up like crazy. You really don't need many. I have 4 doctors now. We made $1 million this year. Should probably let more people in, but I still have enough workers. We have a lot of people training into the army. Yeah, let them tick for a minute. Physician 2. No homeless. $1.58K. I wonder if I built on one of the animals. That's about what it was at last time too. I told them to get it this time. Those houses aren't in a great place either. It's all going pretty good. Look at that. Clothes good, armor good, spears are good for what we have. I've only given them rocks. Here's your rocks. Go have fun. We don't actually have that many free houses. Probably put another row here. Not quite, eh? Wonder if one of these combos will make it square. No. Man, building in the mountain. Pain in the ass. What do you think of our little Dondo village? It's going okay so far. A lot of people want to move in again. We get noble promotions at 1500. Did I even give my other nobles jobs? No, I didn't. Alright, well, you can be a governor, and you can do pottery. You can do rations. And you can do mushrooms. That's only if I actually need stuff. I actually do. I need administration. Okay, no, I bought small town. You should be able to be a small town. Yeah. Why, they're still happy. Oh, the army's still here. Okay, that makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Well, let's milk that. And you, we probably wanted to actually hit 600 pop. There we go. Give that a second. Then we can upgrade this one too. Oh, I think it's more than... No, 10 gov points. Just enough. Now, where there's already a big base, it doesn't take so long. It's the first Dondorians that take so long. It's 2% a day, so it's like 4 years before the first one moves in. Once you have a bunch, it's not so bad. Get coal from this too. Then if we're gonna get coal, ore mine here. Doesn't need to be that big to start, actually. Bigger it is, the more you have to maintain. And if you build on it, you lose some, right? Production. If I build this here, 158. But if I build it on the stuff, 153. Though, looks like we might have to. Need some more open space. Kind of do want them to be able to walk through there, though. We could just take some off. Or I could cover it, because it's not the end of the world. Fishing boost. Money. So yeah, that's actually a pretty good path. Alright, covering it. $94. Get a little iron mine, then we'll need some smelters. Right there. Just to start them off. Smelter, and we're getting the coal from tax, so I'll put an import depot here and they'll just drop it right here. It's probably good. We now employ over 50 in the ore mine. 136. They don't like doing that on this patch, I don't think. They used to like mining. 0% fulfillment. They don't hate it like humans or tilapies or fish or anybody, but they don't like it anymore. They have a good skill level for it, though. And we're not actually going to import coal. I'm just leaving it at 0%. And then our daily coal tax will just get dropped here. Daily coal tax. There it is. Just doesn't appear for very long. Dondo smelters. Let's see, there it is. These hold a lot too. They're pretty space efficient. And then we could actually make the spears faster now. Temperature has plunged to record lows. I don't actually have a carpenter making spears anymore. You can do it. We were making them out of rocks. We'll make them out of metal now. You get twice as many, less input. Should still have a furniture surplus because I haven't given it to them. I actually used a lot of the rocks. I haven't picked any up off the map yet, but we have used a lot. Oh no, I was just zoomed out too far. Full of ore. We probably can't use all that, eh? Could sell it. You sell ore, and actually you can pick it up off the ground. So we have way too much. That's considered the ground. Might outdo demand, and you can sell metal. Which actually we're gonna pull from down there, so maybe I put it down there, but sell metal when it gets full. We are very rich. Mushroom farm, giant ore mine, out of houses. We just put a whole ton of people there. But there's a million people that live over here too. Or need to live over here, I should say. Why is that road there? Doesn't need to be. What are these people missing? Religion. Probably close enough up there. I could put it down here too. Nowhere to really put decorations around it down there though. Dig. Mess up my cursor one more time. Oh, can my hunters hunt off the side of the map? Cadaver says yes. What is that? Yep. So the hunters can hunt out the side of the cave. It's probably better to put them all right here. So they are in the center, which makes them the least efficient. Because they have to leave the map. Well, that's coal there, right? Do I need the leather anymore? Technically, no. These need a wall, don't they? You know, I'm just gonna dig it out and then paste them in here. Why aren't you happier? No, we haven't really given them anything yet. They're just kind of floundering around. I really shouldn't be selling this from the ground. I should be selling it from the warehouse when the warehouse gets full, so that it piles up here for my 2 smelters. Way too much money. Blue has a giant army. Green is... I'm green. I was gonna say green's army's weak. His army's even stronger. My neighbors are too big again. You fight purple. He has fish and Scythalon, which is like a magic combo for Dondorians. And more leather and meat. Now, when I move this army, are they going to be upset? They're definitely going to be upset. How much money do we have? Like, infinite? Not really maintenance-wise, actually. And there's a lot of these dudes. I'm sorry. Oh, we're friends, too. Everyone's gonna hate this. Not that much, actually. They still trust me. I don't know why. And their army ran away. Wow. Now they're willing to fight? So sometimes I don't siege the capital first, because once I siege this capital, actually, this city will become a free land, and then I have to compete for it. Whereas if you take all their secondary cities first, the capital won't fall. And then you never have to compete for the free lands. Barracks is pretty small too. Metal smelter. Hyla making a demand. They'll forget about the war in a minute. Smelters, smelters. As is traditional, it started slowly. A piece of work done slower than it needed to, and a questioning glance from another Dondorian. A mutual understanding that soon spread. Your Dondorian subjects will dedicate their next days to trying to remember their mysterious origin. Its focus will make their work suffer, but they will require only the barest of necessities. The simple, bare necessities. You may be able to reason with them, but they will not like that. What? Double happiness and crapped out production, or I can interrupt them. This is gonna push our pop-up to 1.5k real fast, because they have double happiness, which is what we wanted. Noble promotions, 4, thank you. So now we can promote a governor, and I believe we have too many mushrooms. Yeah, so promote mushroom dude. And then promote the other governor. Switch him to metal. Yeah, that should about do it. Gonna be crappy for a few days, but we have way too much stuff. Don't know if I want more than 1,500 people just now. Probably not. Don't want them living there. Maybe I'll put some more people up here. Pretty sure it doesn't matter, but I don't like that it keeps saying I'm making the houses out of straw. It's a nice road, actually. I think that still counts as inside, probably. Bit more housing, you know? Keep them happy. Got lots of stuff. We will give you peace. Oh man, I forgot we were at war. My bad. Their little merc army, making way too much money. And we're actually gonna want... Can I build administrators yet? No. Tech. Paper filing. Paper filing. I don't have a square administrator yet. Now, I can't see myself building paper because I hate it. We might. And if we did, it would be near the wood. Workstations. Pretty sure these get by with this. Not quite. Carpets. Efficiency. Alright, I need to get rid of one of those for sure. Possibly two. This is too big, I think, for where we are. What's it use? Nothing, really. $69? Yeah, that's not good enough. Which one are we dropping? Probably one in the middle. $87. What do you think? Did we get it or no? 99. Of course not. $99. It's just rude. $100. See, door there, door there. Oh yeah, kind of not great. Door to the outdoors, and door here. Yeah, that's just for the blueprint. And then I'm gonna remove this door. Actually, I could put one here and here too. Make a different blueprint. I did have a small administrator with a round thing. I actually don't think we need one this big, but it actually does need me to make 6 cut stone because this is outside, which is unfortunate because we don't have any. Well, I guess we can do it. Masonry. Ration maker, mason maker. Just one to start. Just enough to get it going. 300 free workers. Probably too many. Let them cook. Wow, they're not happy. Oh, because I let them move in with the freaking buff. They're leaving. Okay, they want something from me. What do you want? Wood? You can have a wood. And a clothes. There you go. I cut down all that wood I marked? Wow. Aminals? Oh, they haven't cut it all down yet. Okay, no. Still tons of wood on the ground. I am. We're in a war. Give me this. Good day. I should probably sit on it for a second. Gonna have to wait for this one to build up. A large group of Dondorians have renounced citizenship. I don't think it matters. The ones who stayed are gonna get wood for their houses. Best time they've ever had. That's the danger of letting them move in with immigration when you have a happiness buff. I got the level I wanted, right? Yeah, perfect. So we're good. I didn't actually need that many people. I just wanted the noble promotions. Yeah, how's the maintenance? Unless you're a road, it's fantastic. Could put another one up there. I always put bathrooms with my maintenance too, so if they're kind of out of the way, there's no real bathroom coverage. The people are doing great. Fresh little Dondo village. I am going to run out of money. They're more than 50% loyal. I think that's probably good. What about you? Did you actually need? Yeah, see, they're losing loyalty. They need me to boost their happiness. Which, I mean... How much is tier 1 of this? It's only 2 workforce for the first level of that. Secret police. Oh, and they're going to have a disease too. Man, the city's way too big for what it is. Okay, cancel all that. We're just going to make that city tier 4 in a second. Clerks, I'm going to turn that to half for now, I think. Apparently I have a new neighbor now. New trade partner. I should stomp his army out first, actually. So we'll get the free goods from it. Then I... How many people? 100? Yeah, we don't need this mercenary. You can actually trick the AI sometimes. Here, fire both mercenaries. No, he's still not. Yep, there he goes. So now he's going to march out to attack me. Because he thinks he has an army and his defense force. But the army is only one person because we just wiped it. And the defense force aren't trained. And we're fully armed, fully trained Dondorians. Which means we don't have to siege it. Because he's marching out the army. So instead of waiting 10 days or whatever, his army's going to die right now. And then we get the city instantly. Although they outnumber us 2 to 1. I have faith in my Dondos. Okay, oh yeah, line up. Because they're just a city defense force. They're really bad. Whereas Dondos have a great block and formation bonus. There's that one guy I was talking about. We've lost 1 man. Victory. Oh no, this guy's still in it to win it. Stop. There he goes. Queso is the best cheese? I think that's debatable. Although I do like queso. You know, not knocking queso, but the best cheese? Pushing it. cheese is the best cheese. Yeah, but like queso is, you know, a flavor of cheese here, I would say. A Tostitos branded cheese flavor. We're losing people, so tier 1's all we can go with for this. We're gonna get the Cephalon from this, because Dondorians like it, but we don't have it yet. We'll get a bit of fish. You put queso on your queso. That's fair. Actually have a pie that I got from Costco. Freaking, I thought it was raspberry, but it's strawberry, rhubarb, and cream cheese, or maybe cheesecake. I'm not sure. It's not specific, but it's delicious. Really good pie. Yeah, so we're gonna tier 4 this. Yeah, if you were to say queso here, people would think the orange cheese that comes in like a Tostitos jar, because it says queso on it. That's what I think, anyways. But to be fair, if you said fromage, I'd be like, what kind? So I see where you're coming from. Admin points. How do I still only have 10 admin points? Do something. We're exporting a lot of stuff, which is great. One of them was off. I don't know why. It's not selling anything, but it was off, and it shouldn't have been. I need more armor storage. Region in trouble. That's the one we just took, although we do have regions in trouble. That region could hit a pandemic at any time. $30 admin. There it is. Large towns. No, government points and upgrading are the only way to increase the workforce. That's literally all this building does, is eats government points and makes workforce. And then secret police makes everyone happier. I should have done that here too. Possibly here, but I think we used all the points. Yeah. Oh, not quite, eh? So they're gonna want something else too. This first tier of this is pretty cheap too. The workforce boost. Same with the health. Now this is a tiny city. What's it going to? It's gonna get big. Don't think we're there yet. Where did I need the health? E-craft. It's only -1 workforce. Missed it by that much. No, it does need one more tick. Health, happiness. 2 workforce left, probably. Workers Guild. Why not? Border guards. Lost a mushroom though, but that should have pushed it just over the edge. Yeah. And he can boost the workforce too, actually. He actually got a bonus from that. This first level is really good. They get progressively worse as they go. I wonder if I get cavalry again. $27 meat and 71 fiber. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Some cows there. Gotta wait on these ones to build up. This one's gonna hit tier 4 as well. This one's only gonna hit tier 2. But we'll upgrade it when it gets there. Maybe I can do it now. That might get it to tier 3. And they're happy. See, so we built secret police in every town. So now, even though it has 1.5k people, I don't need to build any of these. Perfectly balanced. Look at us expansioning. Neighbors all like us. Perfect. Pretty loyal people. 700 of them in the army. Which gives you a happiness buff when you're Dondorians. Melee training. Imperialist, yes. Our imperialist Dondorian ambitions. I'm gonna figure out how to combine the chats. Put them on the screen. Now that people are chatting on both. Only have the one set up now. Yeah. And it doesn't even work for everybody. Good day. I've seen that before. If you don't show up in this box, it means you've never chosen a color on Twitch. Which is a weird glitch. It took us forever to figure out before. I'll make that bigger too. I'll do that after the stream. I'll figure out how to combine them. It was against the rules until a few months ago. Plus, nobody ever chatted on the YouTube side, so I never had to think about it. I try and read them all now, but it's nice if you can all see them. Got everything pretty balanced here, actually. I did take away a lot of the mushrooms. We have farms. Do have a bit of extra admin from that building. School only educates children, so it won't work for Dondorians. I doubt we need deflation, so I'll just put it into trade for now. Accidents? Sure. Wait, there's a test? You didn't study. Let's check. No, you pass. You pass. Good to see you, Ace. I hope it's all going well. What are the Dondos doing? They're really not having a problem with anything I'm doing. Oh yeah, I was gonna move these over here. They're not done digging. Please dig that out quickly. So my hunters are walking off the map here anyways, so they'd just be more efficient if they were there. My lord, bandits have been spotted. 233 strength? Okay, we can swap armies out, actually. Now, your army supply depot's really bad at managing its own workforce. If you're going to increase your army size, just turn it up manually first. And then... I don't really have 200 people to send out, but I'm going to. 75 out of 90. 81 out of 90, but they're not all trained. He's the most trained. Armor, shields, spears. Send out Army 1. Wait till they get their stuff. I should check the clothes, actually. They are fine. Now, I didn't actually have enough armor. It's close, but that's good. These little fights are pretty good early, where you don't lose many people, and then you just get free weapons and stuff. And free people if you wanted them, but... Now, do they have archers? Yes. They're all archers. Okay. Oh, give her, buddy. There's always that one guy. It's just super turbo. And then George, falling behind. No, if you go under the tech, it can shut off a lot of stuff. Seemingly randomly. It's dangerous. This is Bob. No, he always misses, too. I don't know. It's pretty weird. Yeah, they don't even want to fight us. Like, oh no. Fully trained Dondorians. The raiders have actually 0 training, is what it is. 0 losses. No, they didn't have weapons. They only had, one of them had a sword, actually. I'm winning, yes. Definitely. Not if this guy decides to do something about it, but we're winning. Currently winning. Dondorian expedition that spent the last decades searching for the mountains of their origin seeks to join your city. Though they began their task with ample tools and resources, now they have not much more than the clothes on their backs. Unwilling to end their search prematurely, they used up everything they had. Many of them were driven insane by their failure, but some took it marginally better. Looks like 68 regular and 34 insane people. Turn them away. I'm gonna give them food. Everyone liked that. Food and money. There you go. Wait, what are you doing? Good day. Target 540. Yeah, let's put them over 600. Then we can upgrade this to tier 3. Workforce building won't hurt. This one, workforce building, they're gonna go up to tier 4. And because we added those workforce buildings, we get a new free upgrade. Bit of aminals. What about you? 1 free point. Extra tax. Oh yeah, we're winning. The Dondos are happy. You know? fake happy. Minus 16 workers. 16 then. Oh, I don't actually have negative workers. I have 60 people assigned here. Gonna put some hunters in over here. Put the next one there, actually. This patch you get raided a lot more. If you just keep a standing army, you don't get raided as much. So we shouldn't get raided now, because my army is stronger than the raiders. But once the raiders are stronger than your army, yeah, they'll raid you every single day. Really irritating, actually. Yeah, get raided way too much on this patch. There's like 20 versions of the game you can play where that doesn't happen, though. This one's gonna keep getting better. Diamonds are really good for money. Now, we're Dondos, so we can't farm cows well, so it's probably the cows that we want. We've used up the workforce. And I let them in on a happiness buff again, which is bad. You have to own territories on the map to get raided. If you own territories on the map, even one, and don't have an army on the map, they'll start raiding you. That way. And then there's the other way to get raided, which we're slightly too strong for, it thinks, because probably thinks we're supposed to be around here. But there's nobody raiding us here now. Coal, Scythalon. That's right, I was going to take Scythalon from one of those. 60 blue points. Ouch. Little laboratory. Get a bit more blue. They're gonna want me to make them happier soon. Please clear this out. $20 people is probably enough. Hunter, maintenance. Not quite, eh? There you go. Health, man, everything's still just good. This food stall says it's stressed out. This is metal, though. Don't see me using all of it, but still. Relocating our hunters to right here. They walk off the map, so being in the center is not great. Now they're just going to do this. In theory, yeah. New laboratory. Out of clay. Probably because I'm selling the pottery. Alright. Don't need them both to use clay. There you go. We could buy it too. We're rich. Stinking rich. Hunters, bathrooms, tons of housing. I think I wanted that because one of these cities has access to this one, Oslyaproft. Cephalons. Oh yeah, they spend way less time. Pretty sure. Going up. Could be because we just built them. But yeah, they spend less time traveling. 90% of the game, well, no, 50% of the game is moving stuff from A to B, right? So the less they have to move it, the better it is. Speaking of, I could build a second bank of warehouses over here, probably. Although our first one's doing fine. Need another weaver. $20 times immigration boost. This really should be by clothes maker. We can make clothes in more than one spot if we need to. Weaver. Taking their time building these too, actually. Yeah, on the bigger map mod, actually, the hunters can be really bad if you put them in the center, so I'm pretty sure it makes a difference. I didn't look at the numbers before I moved them, though. Janitor, market, food stall, all the new hunters. We now employ over 50 in-hour weavers. We selling that extra cotton? Probably on the ground over here, is it? Fiber, 1.7 thousand. 3,000. Yep. You can sell it from the ground, too. There you go. Too much. We're getting it from the world map now, too, so... What's another 5 million? No, we actually do have too much money. And cut stone. Where's the statues? Could build a fight pit too, actually. I like that. Or we have everything for these upgrades. They like that more than the fight pit. Food stall and market. Yeah. Bulk. Upgrade all. No? Oh, I ran out of furniture. We are out of wood again. They're not even done cutting the last wood. I also see a lot of animals on our map. Having more than 15 hunters just changes your employee modifier. So when we had 20, it was at 92%. So 92% of 20 is like 18. Instead, we're running 70% of 40, which is like 28. Yeah, you just gotta watch the employees. Math. Just times the employees by the amount of numbers. It used to be at 30, employee would be times 0.5, so 30 was the same as 15. Why isn't our army supplied? Out of rations, because we're out of herbs. What season is it? Day 1 of autumn. Convenient. My army just deserted. Alright, we're gonna stop that from happening again, though. One squad of our army deserted. I wonder if they reappear here. Oh, they're just coming back to the city? What? Oh, 48 men between both divisions. It wasn't just 48 men. Which one's the ration maker? I guess it doesn't really matter. Ah, there they go. Now they've left. Except herbs. I put all those tree gathering jobs between where they were grabbing the herbs, so they never grabbed them. So we stopped making rations for a sec. They'll figure it out now. Although we'll probably get raided in the meantime. I have tons of money, though. Not much to do with it. I should have been paying attention to that. My ration maker isn't there? Where's my ration maker? Oh, it's down here. No, it's just the employee number. That changed the last patch or the one before, so you could have more employees. It used to be pretty bad to go over 15. It dropped off really fast. I could be wrong too. I mean, things change every patch. So he's rating eCraft. I can't let it go below 1.2k pop. I mean, we just made $2 million. How many people? 112. These guys are going to have really bad training too, actually. Let's fire the mercs. They will take your cities, actually. They will not leave. I wrecked these 2 squads. Come back. You trained? Fully trained. There you go. Send them out. We should have rations again, right? Yeah. That was my bad. Ran out of herbs. Is there a way to make rations without herbs with what we have? No. Can't make mushroom rations. Unplayable. What if I wanted mushroom rations? Poor life of a warring Dondo. A weird political ideology has spread. I'm gonna disappear their leader. 90% happiness? Fine. I have weapons on the ground from killing those dudes, actually. That's full, and that's full. Spears are full, but we're making those, so they'll throttle off. Yeah, see? Luck, 1.17 this year. Luck just rolls every year. Employees are what are affected by the amount of hunters. Ooh, deadly disease. Let's hope it doesn't reach our lands. That never happens. It always reaches your lands. I don't have any hospitals yet. How many do we need? Probably 2 or 3? Yeah, these use tools, I think, eh? Yeah. Who is closest to us? That's your capital? Perfect. Sure. 500 tools. We're actually Dondorians. I should just make tools. Basic forging. 16 blue points. I have 14. Ah, we're not making stone spears anymore. Love it when it works out like that. Now, I was making the metal up here. I think I move it down to here. Maybe. Get him to make our tools for us. Do we have extra metal? Oh, yeah. Enough for at least one more. We can do both. Full of coal, too, eh? Plop some coal on the ground here. So we sent out a different squad. We recalled that squad that deserted because they can't train past 75% on the world map. I think it's actually 73. So we sent out a fully trained squad. And recalled those dudes who didn't desert us to train back up in our base. Negative 55 workforce. Hospitals. It has come to us, the dreaded swamp lung. Nothing could prepare us. Probably could have, but it didn't. Government, manage law, curfew. Send them home. Disease won't spread as badly. You won't make anything either, but less pandemic effect. I haven't actually told my workers where to stop working yet. You don't want anything that can die to stop working, like your animals. So I put that up on 11. I think that's all that really matters. Here, come out of the iron mine. Perfect. Hospitals, import depot. 15K is a nice sized city. Yeah, that's where you start fighting on the world map all the time. We did pretty good our last one. Everybody was kind of the same size. It wasn't really very violent. Apparently I have a new neighbor. Why? Just took this fish city. Fighting Lenport. Doesn't like me enough to trade. Yeah, I love when the cities start getting big in this. We could start making this one a bit larger. I don't know if we need to. Am I out of government points? Kinda. We now employ over 50 in our metal smelters. Yeah. Get some stithalons. And maybe a fish. Road. This one's ready to upgrade too. We need a couple more government points. Yoink. Could get diamonds, but I don't have the tech points for it yet. Probably just throw more meat at them. Sweet. And now we're going to start getting Sithalon, which Dondorians just like. It's kind of the same way humans like diamonds. Game kind of forces you to destroy all the smaller opponents, because they all declare war on you all the time for no reason. Real North Korea syndrome with the small people in this game. I should stop saying that. They'll end up hacking me or something. I don't actually want that. Tyranny was super fun. I'm gonna do another super city, I think, with everybody and Tyranny, because we didn't need the houses. So without the houses, there's no brawls. So I think I could just mix everybody together. Why did we get with that one? 33k. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could just avoid all the houses. Have the cantor. Well, the cantors would need houses, actually. They're the only ones, because they get most of their happiness from housing. They don't have the same services bar you can fill. But yeah, Tyranny's definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. There's different styles of playthrough, really. Herbs, money. Yeah, so you can see inflation burning off our money. 70 grand a day. I don't know if one's easier than another. I mean, they're different. Like, our city guard in the Tyranny force was one of the strongest armies on the map, so there was never really a threat. Whereas when you're going happiness, there's a lot of times where the enemies have much bigger armies. So, it's just different problems. With happiness, they leave a lot when they work jobs they don't like. But your army's not as strong. What was I waiting on over here? I mean, removing the other species does make problems. On the world map. Like, if I removed all the Garthemis, all the Garthemi lords would like me less. That's how it works. Kin treatment. So, there's always a balance to everything in this. Yeah, I just leave them all normally, but there are ones who can, like, survive better in different biomes. Right, like this one is best for apparently humans. Which is kind of weird because we're in a cold biome. This must just be temperate. But yeah, if I were to put just humans here, the city would get bigger. Never goes back on his word. Treasures any compliments he receives greatly and broods over slights. Reportedly spends a lot of time with Thorin Stone, Dondorian recruit in the east part of the city. Warbeasts? Warbeasts were necessary for doing the oppression playstyle. Because, like, if you make a fully armed squad, let's say, with metal armor and swords and shields, 970 strength. But if you give them Warbeasts, 2138. And if you give them Warbeasts and this, 2931. So this squad's 3 times as efficient as oppressing your people as a non-mounted squad. So all of our soldiers in that game were slashy cavalries. Yeah, exactly. Mounties. Mounties. Slashy cavalries. "82 years old." How old the Dondorians live to? 180. We got 6 in the 121 to 127 range. Temperature is rising to an extreme level today. We got so much food. I usually don't give them food till there's health problems, and this biome gives you a 50% health boost. Let some more people in. Got the wrong one here. Designed a new one so that they're all the same length. Cavalry can't hold spears. It actually bothered me a bit. Why is it flashing them out of something? Wood. Since the employees of the metal smelters have plummeted, I just deleted it temporarily. It's gone back. It's the same production, it's just one tile longer. Dondorians don't have babies, so they only immigrate naturally through happiness. Which means they're not very good for a tyranny playstyle. You could buy them and then free them, is how you'd have to do it. If I was going to try and automate that, I would go to this new menu where you can auto buy them, and then, what are you telling me? Deal of a lifetime, 500 denarii. This is a really funny event, but I don't want them. He wants to sell you a bunch of cantors. I suggest you say yes to this event once. But yeah, I don't want those 500 cantors. And then I would go here, manage law to your interns. pick the Dondorians, and I would make it so that if they disrespect me, which they're going to do a lot... Oh, you can't set emancipation as a punishment for a crime. That makes sense. It's not really a punishment. Yeah, there'd be too much manual friggin' around to do it, and I don't like that. Just the friggin' around part. I don't mind any of the other stuff. Yeah, there's no way to manually emancipate or automatically emancipate imported peoples. Yeah, don't look too closely at the 500 cantors. Metal smelter. Now we have a giant space for an iron mine. We're just bit negative workers, I think. Otherwise, it's pretty balanced. I also have tools. So once we get some tech, we can use tools. Lay. Oh yeah, I only have the one tax thing. Ah, but I'm only using it for pottery. Yeah. And I'm not giving them pottery. I'm selling the pottery, though. Not very happy. Might actually have to give them stuff. How are Dondorians at woodcutting? They hate it. Okay, no, I'll just do it manually. Cut down a quick 1,000,000 wood. I could add that fight pit, actually. That would make him happy. Need blue science. Right? Oh no, it's yellow science. Perfect. Ah, and I never upgraded my markets. Are we still out of furniture? Ah, I was out of wood for a long time. I think we are actually out of furniture. Weaver. Man, I wish I would stop making my copied buildings out of crap. What, now you've chosen nothing? Fishing the whole lake. Barely any fish from that. Or if we kind of tweak the world map to get a bit more clay. What would I have to sacrifice? Mushroom. Growing our own mushrooms. So I think we're good there. Since the employees of the ore mine has plummeted. I just put them out here for a minute. Oops, copied a shield one. Don't want that. We have one making spears, two making furniture, one making shields. All throttled off, but you need 1,000 each to fully arm one squad. So that's just what I'm keeping. And then the furniture goes back up. We upgrade the markets and everybody gets happy. And I think the fight pit, because Dondos get a full point out of that. Yeah, it's got a huge radius too. That's pretty convenient, actually. Or if it matters if it's outside a little bit. Let them cook. Might be a bit early to get Scythalon as well, actually. Are you happy now? Could get the better lavatory too. Need more knowledge. 2,200 people. I believe that's what I typed. Yeah. Now there's a Trojan horse. No. No, we're fine. Just Dondos, please. I was gonna unlock the statue. Oh yeah, we can do basements this run too, actually, because we're actually gonna have houses. Statue, paved road, fancy wells are good too. They're good for health. Not that we need it yet, but I guess we're trying to keep them happy. Extreme temperature. Upgrade the wells. How many rocks do we have? 1 billion. Perfect. Convert roads. 50%. Dondos like this one. Yoink. Make it a nice place to live, you know? Should actually be digging. Oh no. Okay, we're digging. Like we should still be digging, but they're doing their best. Yeah, there's more rocks up here too. Housing. Were there any homeless? 140 homeless. Don't have any food down here. Or a well, or a hearth. Toss this in. What was that? Crappy diamonds, I think. Minus 10% diamonds. Why am I not getting the entrance when I'm copying them now? Anyways, it's letting me place it. That's all that really matters. Got him. These people didn't have a house. Don't think I have maintenance over here either, actually. I left the convert tool on. That's confused me more than once, actually, leaving the convert tool on. Yeah, put some maintenance over there just for the road. The fields don't need maintenance, but... do your thing. Actually build that the other way. That way the decorations are going to end up being on the thing, and we unlock the decorations. Decorations on the road, just so they hit it when they walk by. Same idea here. I don't even know why that's there. Oh, it's part of this. Makes sense. They don't make a difference. They're the same thing on this patch, statues and pillars. I feel like a lot more people walk by that one. Pillars, statues. Fearless, good to see ya. How you doing today? If you forgot to follow Fearless while you were watching, you can click that button right there on Twitch. What were you guys playing today? I missed you by... I didn't have it open. The way Dondorian setting up blocks was interesting, with them being basically enclosed neighborhoods with services. Yeah, if you have a lot of different species, you can isolate them like that. If you keep them, I think it's like 60 tiles apart, the entrance to 2 different species houses, they won't brawl. But really, it's 10 tiles for one and like 50 for the other, and then there's a radius. Overlap in circles. We got around that our last playthrough by just denying them houses completely. The poor bastards. New markets, wells, food stalls, janitors. Look how happy they all are. Lavatories. Well, appreciate the raid, dude. Always good to see you. Playing some Dondorians today. There's a new tyranny mechanic. We're not using it right now. We are so rich. I don't know what to do with the money. We're gonna have more noble promotions soon. So we're gonna go to war, obviously. Don't really have any government points, so there's no point in taking anyone right now. This guy is gonna surround us soon, though. Ducal Sepblade. I'm probably gonna knock out Varix. Which we could do right now. This army's super tiny. How do we do that? What does he have? Grain, cotton, herbs. We did want herbs. And meat. Meat is always good. How many points is it? The tier 1 house. 5. So I can make 2 more tier 1 cities. Out of his entire nation. We could reduce his nation to 600 people. And I think we do. Let's just hire this expensive cavalry. That should be enough. Might make some people mad at us. Like Varix, for instance. See, they don't even hate me that much. His army just attacked me and retreated before I could get to it. The last guy wants to fight. And then again, we're going to capture his secondary city first. Whoops, that's his main city. So that his empire doesn't collapse. If you capture his main city, this collapses, and then I have to compete with other people for it. We have 500 people. I'm surprised they're not marching out. He would like peace. Of course he would. We might actually hit the promotions before he leaves. Maybe not, though. I could give them some stuff to do it. Do need more carpenters again. Should probably be selling the tools. You're exporting grain that we were picking up off the ground. Yeah, export tools. Not from there, from there. That's just closest warehouses, and it'll order them closest to furthest. We actually have stuff on the ground too. Coal. Lots of leather. That's good. Wow. An ungodly amount of leather. Leather, coal, extra clay. Yeah. Ah, we could get a bit of science boost then. Here, you can use clay. I haven't built any laboratories yet. And Dondorian's only environmental boost is statues, right? Sculptures now, sorry. Yeah, sculptures. Little corner piece. These are decorations. They just make them happier, you know? They like seeing monuments in their cities. See, that's why I designed it like that. Look how beautiful that is. What a weird, what a weird road. It's gassed their flabbers. Bit of extra road, bit of extra furniture. I think, how's our health? Man, I really don't need to give them food, but we have so much food. We would eat it all if I doubled it, though. Now, I just made more furniture. We don't have a wood supply yet, though, so I don't really want to give it to them. Don't have much weaving going on. We are picking up the cotton from the ground, which I could stop. Give them some blankets. How happy are they? Yeah, give them a blanket or two. Another weaver. I have 300 idle workers. We make metal, right? So this first upgrade is actually pretty good. Upgrade 1 out of 2. That just makes your people train a bit faster. 2, 4, 6, 8, 50. We have 2,000 people. Whoops. An unseasonal flood in Mouts. And there's this disquieting find. This is a good one. Mouts now gives us 5 cut stone forever. Which, you know, added like 40% to our overall cut stone production. So that's almost 2,000 people. You came home, did you? Yeah. Fill your squad up. Statue auras. Feel like there's a lot of people right here. Don't have it near my foods. It's one of the things. How is the food? All the food stalls are good. These hold 30-something people, so they're not stressed. Oh yeah, we're at war. Whoops. Fine. Forgot about that. Now, we don't actually have enough government points to do anything with it. This is the optimal scenario. When you take somewhere, though, they're all falling, which means you can upgrade it fully right away. If any of them are blue, they're growing, and you have to wait. Now, unfortunately, I don't have the government points, so it's just gonna collapse. No, it doesn't collapse on this one. That's right. Now, that's really big. Gonna be negative health at pop target. Or I could try and upgrade one of those. Rural health, 10 points. Okay. Get rid of work safety regulations. That should do it. Now, who had the health buildings? You did. The next one, 9 workforce. It's actually kind of expensive. Hey, frick off. This one has it too. I'm gonna get rid of these 2 goats. Upgrade this, which gives us a health boost everywhere else. And then the city we just took, Black and White. At pop target, 76%. Yeah, so they'll be good. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. These are just global. This whole row is global buffs. So this adds health everywhere. Plus 0.3 in the realm. And then when Flack and Wat, that's a funny word, Flack and Wat. Hey, new neighbor, cool. Yeah, we're gonna go take barracks. Once they're a bit happier, this place would revolt and leave. I assume they're gonna need a happiness buff too. That's a lot of people. Yearly report. $2 million bonus. Even with the $3 million spent on mercenaries, we made $2 million bucks. We have way too much money. Dondorians are way too productive. Hello, new neighbor. Would you like to trade with me? Yep. What about you? No, you're mad about me declaring war recently? That's fair. Still need to make them slightly happier. Clothes? Oh yeah, we got lots of clothes. Here, take another pair of pants. Try giving them cut stone, but it's super expensive. And if we run out of clothes, the army dies. It's really not good. I give them more fabric. Maybe now they'll upgrade their houses from hay to blankets. Although we don't have much fabric. We will in a second. Just built a new one. And I had too much clay, right? Yeah, maybe I build another tiny science building. medium-sized. Flack and Wet is happy again. Actually, I'm gonna go wipe his army out for the free stuff. What are you doing? Okay. Weird. I guess he can't walk through the city till I own it. Yeah, his army's so weak they'll just run away, but you get to keep all their weapons. Flack and Wet. I don't know why that word is freaking weird. Now, we can upgrade our secret police somewhere else to boost the loyalty for the realm, but that would need more green points, which I don't have, so I'm just going to give them. Apparently Amebius don't like the fight pit. There you go. Perfectly balanced. And 85%, we could give it a road for now. It doesn't have anything, so it doesn't need a road. It will have stuff. Will have stuff. I can't upgrade it till we hit 22 pop. I could build the science building that uses leather, actually. I have 300 free workers. It's probably the call. I haven't unlocked it, apparently. Negative clay? I don't know if I believe it. No, too late for peace. We have a lot of clay on the ground. I could stop selling the pottery, and we'd have clay. I built all these new export depots and left them on cotton. Yeah, we don't need to sell pottery. Actually, we have enough money. Then we'd have clay. Could sell the armor, shields, and spears. They're worth quite a lot. Armor, when I have more than 1,000. Same with shields and spears. And this dude. Don't need it right now. Just cotton on the ground, too. Fibers. Very fibrous. Carpenter, export, weaver, laboratory. So it says negative clay, but the pottery is going to throttle itself off now, which uses most of it. And then we get a bit of science. I'm gonna take it over here. Unlock the library. Pretty reasonable. What did this use? Leather. Just being thrown on the ground here. So that's probably where we want it. Does fit there, actually. Food? Yeah, they got everything here. No, no peace. You just reminded me, buddy. That wasn't wise. Their people are dying. They're under siege. You had to remind me at some point. He's like, are you gonna do something? Eventually. Put some food. Man, I don't know if I want to put food outside, though. I mean, these poor people, though, they have to go so far for dinner. don't actually need more food. Just proximity for them. Dokori. There we go. Now, nobles, promotions. Tier 4. 63 points. We don't actually need eggs, right? They like mushrooms, meat, and fish. That's right. Mushrooms, meat, and fish. Probably just the meat. Although we can make sure we have infinite cotton like that. War horses might be good too, actually. And a road. Black and wet. Barracks. We have 3 people dying of exposure. Okay, way out there. Yeah. Not much I can do there. Like, there is. We can put something out there, but I don't want them out there. They like to be in mountains. They're only out there because I have to cut trees down. And we have 400 free workers, which is way too many. 2 new libraries, 1 new city. Mostly falling. Won't quite hit tier 4 yet. Tier 3 to start. Don't have a good fish supply. Dondorians do like it. Now, this place is smaller than the other one, so we know it's going to be fine. And I don't need the mercs anymore. So we'll fire them. Guess we raise the cap. Where's the next level? Like 4,500? 3,000. So many workers. There. Wow. Used a lot more workers than I meant to there. Springtime, safest time to send them out. We'd be very honored if you would accept this humble gift. He wants to give me people. I don't actually want extra people. So this decline gives you a bit of negative stuff. You can pause real quick and go talk to him without it. Because minus 10, I wouldn't be able to have a trade deal. So we're going to do the trade deal and then decline it. See, because you need to have over 1.5 to do trade, so he wouldn't accept that deal now, but I did it before I declined. And he'll forgive me. It'll come back in a second. Extortion. Weird he calls that extortion. He offered me a gift, and I said no. Maybe it was a bribe, who knows. Cut all of the wood down, please. This should grow back before we can use it anyways. Another eclipse. That makes them very loyal when it ends, so we don't need to worry about them for a bit. Although they want to worship more during eclipses. Yeah, I should put one down there. Couple statues. Eclipse ends. 1.5 times loyalty. Rains have stopped. No, we have so much food. That's what you get for being a Warren city. Not many food days. It wants me to have another ration bucket somewhere. Kind of make them right there. Alright, probably done forcing them to do that. They'll still do it on their own. I just wanted to have 1 billion on the ground. This is only going to hold rations. Actually, it can hold rations and like 1 or 2 ticks of herbs. It's right by the ration maker, I think. Close enough. Ration maker's right there. And then we don't actually need to hold herbs here anymore. More wood and rocks. Yeah, nice new shrine. We got so many rocks on the ground. Oh, that's why they weren't cutting the trees down, because I freaking told them to clear the entire mountain out, which they're doing a great job of, actually. Yeah, you can be warm while you do it. And use the washroom. Where's the one we put? There it is. Oh. No walls here. You can use the washroom while you do that too. There you go. Same with down here, I think. It's already the furthest south thing, actually. I think they're fine. No washroom here. Housing? Oh, negative housing again. Did we have enough science? Yeah. So these upgrades, basements and top floors, but I think I'm just going to do basement for now. They don't use maintenance. It's one of the best upgrades in the game. Just have to be able to afford it initially. How are there homeless people and empty houses? And we're low on furniture, it says. Man, building in mountains is so annoying. Copy this one. Do I get the walls? No? Carpenter. It's kind of close to the outside. We got 3 up here. Only 1 down here. Everything's so mixed together. Now these can all be interchanged with each other, so it doesn't really matter that much. Maybe I actually put them here. 5 trapped. You better figure it out. There you go. A couple freezing. Really should put a well over there. Where's the maintenance? Goes to here. A well. A hearth, but same idea. If we're gonna keep cutting that down, you know? Yeah, new warehouse just for rations. Artificially inflate the food days. Oh, my health is low. My physicians died, though. Not because the health is actually low. Died. They're just not producing enough. Does fit nicely there, other than I put this statue here. Don't actually know how many people one physician can service. We had 4 for 2,000 people, so it's less than 500, obviously. Maybe I should just start including them with this. I could have a doctor outside, really. Oh, I can put it here. Could get a pandemic. Anytime this number drops below 1, you can get a pandemic, but level 1 physicians double it, and they're only at 1.09, so we really messed up there. Denari trade, plus 2 million. Hearth, janitor, lavator. First, physicians. So now we'll watch the physician start to up their multiplier. They're really slow. Hey, Papilla. We are being extorted. It's because he's so small. This is what I was talking about. When they get small, they get a rivalry multiplier where they lose trust and they want to fight you because you can destroy them. It doesn't make any sense. He hasn't sent the message yet. That's just a demand. He'll start spreading rumors about us and then the world will be like, oh, okay, you can attack him. We won't get mad. And that'll happen any second. Like, he has an army of 26 people. Why are you threatening me, bro? Someone has been spreading leaflets about you, Papilla. So, our subjects' loyalty is actually hurting our loyalty in our city now. See, they're unhappy. Which means we're allowed to declare war on them. The world still won't like it, but they won't hate it as much as they normally would. Sorry, dude, you did it to yourself. It did kind of hurt our opinion here. It made him red, which is bad. Now, we happen to be rich. So here's $1 million. And that problem's solved. Man, they say money can't solve problems. You come up here. Let's get another. Do I even need to hire anybody? Pretty sure my army can take them, but we'll do operations stand in front of us. Dominion of Hyla. His army ran away. That's what I mean. What is the point of somebody threatening you if they're just going to retreat and then lose their whole empire? It doesn't make sense. New physician, new carpenters, lots of new physicians. Our health's back above 1. It'll go well above 1 too. Yeah, they don't visit the doctor every day. I'd say once a year per person. The Dominion of Hyla just canceled our deal. And that's because our likeness went under 1.5 far enough. but 0.67 of that is betrayal, and 0.04 is aggression, which he's going to forget about 10 days. As long as you keep their trust above 100, they won't spread rumors about you. This is Pavilla. He does not trust us anymore. He started it. You all saw it. He started it. More meat. We're gonna have so much meat. Negative mushrooms. I blueprinted that, right? Copy one I have isn't having walls or doors or anything. Although this looks just as weird. Oh, that's correct. I think I move it over though. Or up even. You know what? We have so much meat. I don't need it yet. Oh, the city's ready to upgrade. Fish. All the fish. And this can't hurt for fabric, but I don't think we needed it. No. Oh, God, no. No, we have 1,500 fabric already. So, we could actually turn grain into booze. But Dondorians like Sithalon. We'll throw that in here for now. New carpenters. Making some furniture. Another well. Yeah, see, they were having trouble getting water up here. Another well. Bandits have been spotted. Really? Bandits have been spotted. Oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I still have millions of dollars, though. Like, 46 people? That's just irritating. It's not even real. Where's the cheapest mercenary? They might not actually win. You should win. Where was the other one? By Flackenwat. 90 people. See, there's a real threat. Auto release. Go park there. It's because our army's not in our borders, is what it is. I don't normally auto with my own troops, because I'd lose them, but I don't mind losing mercenaries through the auto fight. We actually have enough people to just march out another army. So always turn your army supply depot up manually. It takes itself too long to compensate. Just crank it up for a second. It'll turn itself back down. Especially if you have a ton of workers. If you don't, just add a couple, but we have 300 spare people. And then who's fully trained? 90% training, 197 out of 200 deployable. Shields, spears, armor. Bang, bang, bang. Yep. Accept. Send out. Army 2. Don't really care where you go. That should deter raiders. And then see, it'll take it a sec. They'll send out the clothes and the rations first. And then because I cranked up the workers, there'll be enough to supply all this real fast. Except for the alcohol. We're not giving them alcohol. Got the shields. Got most of the spears. Grab the armor. Grab their city. Few are growing, few are falling. Current target. I think this one start at least at tier 3. Really don't need anything it has. 15 meat for that. 7 meat. And leather. Leather's always good. We just built some science buildings too. This might be able to hit tier 4. Just waiting for the Crotonians to leave. You could do the math too, but it doesn't take very long. Just wait. All the leather. Oh, terrible proximity. So, there you go. I don't know. There. I think this helps with people raiding your territory too. Border militias, garrison realm. Leave the army there for a second. Down to $1 million. Did I keep a mercenary out? I did. The super smashers. Fire them. And then make sure we're still making enough clothes and rations, but we should be. Close on the rations, actually, because we have 450 or 400 of our own men out there. 400 we gotta feed. Half a ration each per day, I guess. Look at the digging they're doing. Amazing. Cleared out the whole cave. -10 housing. That's why we built the extra furniture. Apparently I used all the cut stone for something. Probably all the statues I built. Where did I put the mason? There it is. Plus $1 million. Don't actually want those yet. We got so much stone on the ground. I'm just gonna build masons for now. Anywhere, so they're just gonna pick it up from everywhere. Should put another warehouse. Maybe down here beside this one. Somewhere else to keep the foods and stuff. One extra copy of everything. Why is it missing stuff? Oh, because it didn't paste the part that was outside. Get rid of the birds. We're not growing crops, so this isn't good for us. It also halves your health. There's another 2,000 meat. We have their 3 favorite foods now. Crazy negative wood. Good day. Good day. Nah, that's probably just because it's so far away. They're trying. There's rocks out here still, too. Maintenance, 12.5. And then we're going to use this to upgrade the houses to fix the homelessness. It's 18 a day isn't great, though. I mean... Oh, I haven't even built the new one I wanted. Well, let's build another one. We have by far too many rocks. Extreme temperatures. That wasn't upgraded. Just starting out a little Dondo city today, you know? Something small. To begin, 2.5k pop. We now employ over 50 in the masonries. Oh, you know what would fix that? We still got 2 of these deer boost guys. I don't need them. You can be a mason. Yeah, same with the carpenter. He should be upgraded. Show me the stone. Avi. Where is the stone? Man, I haven't watched, what is that, Snatch? I haven't watched that in a long time. Probably didn't need the second weapons warehouse. Actually, really don't need it. There you go. Food 2. Refined 2. And wait, this is food 2. This is raw goods 2. Food, raw, refined, rations. Empty. Probably better just not to maintain it for now. That's a good gem pile. Should probably keep that one. And there, we got tons of cut stone. So now we can upgrade our houses. And again, these don't use maintenance, right? Maintenance is 12.5 a day. Extra cut stone. 12.5 a day. So they're great upgrades. Just increases density. You can see they add the little stairs downstairs. The upstairs adds an upstairs. $100 a day. It's 1.5 mil a year. Not 100% loyal. Only 90% happy, but we haven't given them all that much yet. Everything's cooking up really well, too. They were homeless a second ago, too. That definitely affects the happiness. Unlike our other city, where we just ruled through oppression. The impatience is kicking in. It's one off. Yoink. See, it didn't even build any new houses. Went from negative to 300. Haven't even finished clicking them. You need help? You tried to create a city exporting cut stone and stuff. Your economy was going pretty good until 400 pop. 400 pop's pretty early for cut stone. It's a pretty expensive resource. Like, I'm really not using it. I placed some statues. But, there is a tech. I apparently still have a mercenary. Whoops. There you go. There is a tech that reduces trade tariff. I'm not 100% sure how it works. That could be an issue with your trading. This one, caravans. I put 2 points into it. Makes your trade be worth more. But if they're unhappy, you just gotta add something. Each one of these points is equal to every other one of the happiness points. right? So like you could build a grand arena, which is worth 0.75 points. Or I could place a statue, you know, which is worth 1 point. Placing a statue is worth more than a grand arena. I could make my city noisier, and it's almost the same as a grand arena. So you just gotta find out whatever's cheapest for you and add it to your city. For whoever you're playing. That's it. They might hate their job. You know, there's job fulfillment, which you can find at the bottom of everybody's wiki. Or for your current jobs, that shows them all, but for current jobs, you can click priority and then click this one. Do what you love. And anything on this side, they hate. Not hate, dislike. Anything here, they really hate. But they won't do that. But anything on this side could be a negative. And if it's negative fulfillment, it's bad. Yeah, look. They hate working in bathrooms. So my 12 Dondorians working in bathrooms are miserable. If your warehouses are eating too much, put a smaller warehouse closer to the factory that it's serving. Right? Like this is probably eating a ton of people. Yeah, I got 200 people in my warehouses. But we have too many people. So, and that's because this warehouse with 76 is picking up cotton from here. So it's super expensive. And that's only because I turned off the export depot. We had an export depot over here that was selling it. They're even full. They both have 3,000 cotton. All of them do. Alright, we should sell that again. Sell cotton. So for instance, if I told this to sell cotton from this warehouse is going to need more workers to pull more cotton out of the field. Right? Or, where'd it go? I can tell this to pick it up off the ground itself. And then change the radius to hit the field. And now he'll go pick it up. Neither one's really more efficient than the other until you get to loading depots and stuff like that. Yeah, having everything centralized is only good if everything's right around it. Once your people have to move a lot, they can lose it. And if you click, it'll tell you how efficient they are. Like, compared to where the resources are. I'm sure we have something inefficient. I haven't really done anything. Yeah, this guy's only 85% efficient. Probably because I'm selling the iron ore, so it's not stacking up there. Who just texted me? Squalor. Yendelik is usually fertile enough. Lower the taxes. Sure. That city is halved for a bit now, which is fine. We have too much stuff anyways. Oh yeah, you just gotta kind of pick one of these. We're gonna have to pick one soon. Give to them. Probably gonna be furniture. Could do food. I actually have so much food. Bit of furniture. Weird that we didn't use houses at all last game, though. Yeah, it really depends what you're making, what you want to upgrade. Homeless. I don't think we finished upgrading the houses. There's another upgrade tier for these two. Alright, who? I bet you I left a workstation out in that field by accident. I did. Wonder how many people have died here to the weather, because I forgot this out here. Whoops. The graveyard's full, it's a lot. Nah, the graveyard's not full, so they're fine. They live through it. Yep, you gotta keep their houses far away, or they fight. Different species, different religions will do it. We're Dondorians, so they're like going to be 99% worshipping a Thuri, even if I didn't build shrines. Each species has different amounts they like the gods, right? Dondorians really want to worship a Thuri. Humans want to worship whatever's most convenient. Sound like anyone? Housing's fixed. That just took them a second. Yeah, we got tons of money now, too. Everything we're making is full. Well, it's going pretty good. Way too much fiber. Thousands and thousands of fiber. It would have done that on its own. Oh, my trade partners still aren't happy with me. Yeah, he is. Okay. We made a war and he was upset. He's forgot about it. And were you upgraded? Yeah. Man, being up north is super nice for leather. We're gonna have so much leather when I actually build the libraries. My armor. +6. Not great, not terrible. If you're getting raided too much, you can have a bigger army. So nobody's raiding us right now because I'm just putting all the Dondorians into the army. But even if they were, you can stop that with the raid deterrent tech. If you have enough stuff, it makes them see you as 10% stronger each click to keep them away from you. Yeah, this is going really well. Dondos V71. But I know I normally stream a lot longer. I got brunch tomorrow. Maybe after lunch? What's the one right after lunch? Not the one right before lunch. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I can't stream as long as normal. This city's going nicely, though. Our last city was going nicely, too. Here, I'll leave you with this in case you didn't see it. Here's our 33,000 pop city of homeless people. Now, if you made it this far, either live or in the VOD, appreciate it if you like or follow, subscribe, whatever gets you back here, on whatever platform you're on. Look, no homes, not a single one. And this is in the playlist on my YouTube, V71 Tyrant. It's the last playthrough on that playlist currently. They're all titled pretty understandably, though. In correct chronological order and everything. This was a fun city, though. I'm gonna try this again with everybody instead of just humans, because without the houses, I don't think they'll fight each other, and it could lead to some funny situations. But yeah, this was a super fun city. This one doesn't get raided either, because we have 4,400 cavalry, and then it has a massive police force. 4,700 police. No room for the houses. 33,000 pop, there's no room. No, there's a new tyranny mechanic. The Dondorians were being nice too. With the tyranny, I just didn't need it. Like I said, every point is worth the same as another point. Houses are only worth 2 points. Fully filled up, they're worth 10 points. You know, a tree and a flower bed are worth 2 points. So that's your houses taken care of. You just need 8 more points somewhere. So you build, you know, a shrine. we're getting 3 points there. The Grand Temple, you know, 1.3 points. That's a good example of where something is worth less than the other, right? The Grand Temple's worth less points than the Shrine. Yeah, you don't need all the points. Houses are just points. And weather protection and pandemic protection, but we got around that with pools. Yeah, everybody just lives outside, you know? Not a house in sight, just living in the moment. I do have to end the stream there, though. So I'm going to end the VOD there on YouTube. I appreciate y'all hanging out. And yeah, don't forget to check out the playlist. We'll have all the species done probably by the time most of you see this. Yeah, not a cell phone and... Wait, not a cell home? No. Damn, I lost it. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Cheers.